Hey, hello, and welcome to another Final Fantasy VII Remake Speedrun. This is going to be normal, no major glitches, New Game Plus. So we have max characters and max materia and some limit breaks, but we're not skipping any levels or going out of bounds or anything like that. Just as the usual, the normal rules apply. We're going to try and go as fast as we can with the stuff that's provided. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's have some
Try and
fun.
commentate as I go, but it's a little bit fast, especially this first chapter, so bear with me because I'm going to talk very quickly. We're going to roll into attack, and for the next battle coming up, we're going to roll and hold attack to get a second hit in, because someone will survive. Like that. Next, we're going to jump this fence, skip this, roll away from these guys, up the stairs, and only about halfway through this corridor, and then run. If you get a flee when you're running, the sword, he puts the sword away quicker. If you flee while rolling, you have to finish the roll and then get the flee. With the first hit the dog, hit the guy. Run halfway up this alleyway to the yellow bars and back. This should trigger the elevator sequence a lot quicker than casually. Next fight would be quicker if you have Magnify on Cloud, but I don't run that setup anymore. So we're going to have to triple slash and hope that we don't get zoomed up the ramp. If you can roll back out of it, that's even better, but I couldn't get it. Sometimes you can zip up the ramp and it's worse, but here we want to whiff the first hit and then hit the next couple and roll. Like that. Then we can beat Jessie down this hallway. But we still have to do the switch regardless. We can never... There's an invisible wall there. You can't actually beat her through the door. It just means that we get like roughly a 2-second time save doing that, believe it or not. Compared to my other like previous attempts and whatnot, and my knowledge of this level.
3, 2, damn, I'm good.
Okay, here we're going to triple slash. And then you can save load this next console here for this conversation, and it can help manipulate the lasers in the next room. But even with that save load, I can get bad lasers, so I don't bother. Right, it's the only one I don't do. So here we're going to switch to Barret, Thundara, Magnify, and then Cloud's going to run away.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work.
Then we're going to wait for the mono drives, and then hit another Thundara. And as they die, we are in this cutscene. Bad laser RNG though. It's unfortunate.
He's a natural. You okay? Okay, let's see what's up next.
I could have god lasers even without the save load, that's why I don't bother.
Not too shabby. You're doing good, soldier. Look.
Okay, here we're on a Barret Thundara, and Cloud roll ahead and stop moving when it's about to die, so that you don't lose control of Cloud and he goes running. Then run to this door, and save, and load. This will skip the age and rank conversation, as well as the Jessie door opening animations. And in total it saves you 20 seconds, basically. It's about 19, but it saves about, on average, 20 seconds every time, basically. And it makes sub 8 minutes on this chapter entirely free if you follow this route. Like, only if you have a real horrible chapter will it be... And you could have a horrible chapter and still be under sub 8 is what I mean. Like my 752 that we're running against. So here I'm going to triple slash, and then Barret Thunder. I want Cloud to hit the mono drives there, that's why I delay the Thunder. I don't want Barret targeting one of them, in case he targets one as it's dying and he just misses. Because that's the thing that can happen.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this.
Okay, so here we're gonna triple slash into Barret and hold square for ATB. Now you can use Aurora or Eroga to destroy the barrier, but because of damage rolls I've had it not work, and I lost time on it because I had to do additional gunfire and stuff. So I'm going to stick with Catastrophe for normal, which is going to immediately put him in second phase and destroy barrier, because it hits multiple times for big damage every time. So it's really consistent for normal, because Aurora can let you down. So then we're going to Thundara the tail laser. And then we have options on how to finish him here. It's either Barret, Thundara, Barret Overcharge, or Cloud Triple Strike if he has meter. But we're going to go Barret Thundara here. That should be fine. Nice and consistent. Excellent. So that's a dead Scorp in under 5 minutes, which is perfect. That's in line with what we want. 505 ladder, yep, that's about right. So this next fight is mono drives, and I want to try and whiff the first hit of triple slash towards me, hit the next 2 enemies, and then roll out of it, but I'm probably not going to get it.
Concentrate.
Oh, I did. There we go. So now that means we can beat Barret on the ladder, and we get another little bit of a time save. So if you're clear ahead of him here, you know you're winning. But you can only get ahead of him like that with the roll of triple slash, otherwise it doesn't work. So there's a chance this could be like, if the rest of this goes well, this is working out to be about a 739,
Should lead us straight to Barret. Probably.
which is amazing for normal. That's in line with my easy run.
I think I see an exit. Come on. Don't look back.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm gonna try for a little miniature boost off Jesse.
We're running out of time.
Yeah,
Shut up and climb.
kind of slid me off to the side though. Turn the camera to meet all of the expected camera turns. It saves the frames and saves a bit of time. And then this next fight, I'm going to triple slash with Cloud, switch to Barret Overcharge, switch back to Cloud, roll to the door. It should happen all quite seamlessly. Hopefully.
Here, take them down.
We don't have time for this shit. The clock's ticking. Let's go.
Okay. That's the most consistent, fastest way I know to do that room, where it works every time. More or less. And here we're going to Thundara, roll once,
You got that right.
and then keep running.
Not bad.
The next mono drives, we're going to triple slash with Cloud, Thundara, Barret with any that remain.
Fire coming. Heads up. We got a whole lot of cover.
No shit.
Okay, we lost a couple of seconds because Cloud got hit, but that's fine.
Done that on my own.
Sure you could.
So Thundara, this guy. Whoa! Barret should have 61 MP. And then here, we want him to lock on to turrets and get ATB stagger back with Thundaras, which will kill everyone.
Sure you could.
Okay, 726 here, that's amazing. That should be a 737.
We don't have a lot of time here. Pick up the pace, people.
Yep. I told you I know that level.
Don't get cocky.
I know all the ranges. So that's great. That's 1 second faster than my easy PB. How crazy is that?
Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
And that was with Catastrophe over Aurora, which is better on on easy, but not on normal because of the damage range, as I said.
Can't wait to get out in the open.
So there's another potential time save we can have on this level, which is the Sephiroth skip, which I got in my easy run.
So far.
I don't know how to replicate it though. I was led to believe that you needed to be at 30 FPS with the game lagging, but I've had it happen at 90 FPS. So I don't know how to actually replicate it. But if Sephiroth despawns later on in this chapter, we save 15 or so seconds.
On coming.
If not, then we're going to be more in line with the
Echo density? Primary explosive?
sub 16.
The blasting agent?
Like, we're still going to be sub 16 anyway, because we're going to get carried off chapter 1. But if we could get the Sephiroth skip here, then you're looking at, like, this could be a 15-30.
That's about as good a place as any.
Stand back then. I'll set the bomb.
Can't wait to see you, Marlene.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
She's good. Attention.
Like a frame too early. That happens. It's like I know where the cutscenes are and I'm too eager.
We'll split up and shoot for the last train home. Regroup in the freight car. Got it?
Later then.
Hey, I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
Okay. Oh, before I forget, that really was, well, see you
So we're going to try and go to the left of the phone box, dodge Jessie, and then we get ahead of her.
Where'd they
It's
go?
okay. You're safe now.
And then this part coming up, when we get round the corner and see the next bridge, is where the whole Sephiroth skip can happen. So not this one, but the next cutscene. So we could despawn him here, but who knows? Probably not. Like I said, I don't know how to replicate it, so just know that it can happen. You can also skip that cutscene so fast that the cutscene music overlaps here, which I've had in previous attempts before. Especially in Intergrade. So, if you take note of this walking speed, if Sephiroth despawns at the end of this alley, it means that we maintain this walking speed, and we can just walk all the way to the end, and it's done. And in the next cutscene, the next area, we can run for like a few seconds where we can't normally. But what's probably going to happen is we're going to go, ah, and we're going to see Sephiroth at the end, and Cloud's going to slow right down to a crawl. Yep, there it is, that's fine. So the Sephiroth skip, like I said, until I find a way, or I know how to make it consistent, I don't know what to tell you, but it can save you 15 seconds, that's what I do know. Because now you have to walk really slow, and you're forced to walk in the next area, which sucks. But, hey-ho. Until I know how to replicate it, I'm not going to reset or try for it too much, because it will... If the runs become about stuff like that, it will become really toxic. But yeah, normally, if you get the skip, you can run along here, and then you stop here to walk, and then you run again as normal. But again, like I say, I don't know how to replicate that yet, so... When I can, like, make that happen more, or every time, then great, but... Until then, I'm not going to fuss over it, I just know that it's there. I had it in my easy run, so you can see it in that PB if you look on that one. If this PB's. Take that inside line. And we just do a little roll around on the analog sticks here to get around the stairs. So there's also, it's worth explaining that in this game and in this run, there's what I like to call a buffer of time loss and time gain. You can, every fight you should expect to potentially gain or lose 5 seconds on every battle. Because that can happen with random stuff. So we're going to roll away here. We're going to lock and... Not even lock on, but like target and roll away from that guy. And then we're going to try and triple slash the dog. I didn't mean to boost. That's fine though. It doesn't matter. I just pressed the wrong button there, believe it or not. So if these guys clip in the floor, they're going to health gate. So yeah, he's clipped in. Their feet clip in the floor. Like that. And it means they have like, it gets them health gated. It's annoying.
Enough.
Okay, that was a bit slow, but these guys normally die in one hit, which is great. Or like 1.5. Oh, lock the right guy, please. Thank you. Okay, now we run to the ladder. So that's where there's a bit of a buffer there because of that fight. there's like that all the way through the game. There are some fights that you can, like, I lost a bit of time there because it just went a little bit memey. But sometimes they all run into your stuff and your triple slash hits everyone, you know, it's just one of them. There's a few little fights like that that I'll point out, especially in Chapter 3, that if a particular enemy jumps to the side, it means that we lose a couple of seconds
All or nothing now.
just from positioning. And there isn't a lot you can do about it, 'cause it's not your positioning, it's theirs. So here we're going to attack and roll cancel out of it. And we're going to roll most of the way down this, well, all the way down this street, really. And then I'm going to alternate between attack and roll here. And then you can get a faster roll by cancelling out of attack. A bit like what Tifa's parry does. It's what I call Cannonball Cloud. Then we're going to roll normally here to get off. Attack, roll out of it. Don't attack if you're locking the human, because he's got a shield. And then what we kind of want to do is cannonball here. If we can get this cutscene while we have ATB, like that, then we maintain the ATB, turn around, lock this guy, triple slash, get all of them, and then Huntsman will spawn. And then fire the Huntsman, take your time, make sure you get it, he's dead, GG. And you're on the train. Excellent. So I see a lot of runners, even today, still fight the initial group of guys that you spawn near, but you do not need to. You can always turn around and, as far as I know, maybe on hard mode it's different, but on normal and easy, the requirements to get Huntsman to spawn are always just take the 4 that I kill. So here, there's differences compared to the PS4 run. Instead of this crowd being free to just barge through, we have to take a different route. We have to go around the back of this guy. We have to be ahead of Kyrie standing up. Perfect. Then we have to duck in between these two fellows. We didn't get it. That's fine, but we got it after. Only one small bump.
Little help, Cloud?
So on PS4, this crowd was free. And for some reason on Intergrade, they got buffed. I don't know why.
How much longer till the station?
So, all in all, not a bad Chapter 2. Could have been better. But still in line with a decent splits. Okay. Yeah, perfect.
Stay where you are.
Bit quicker than my last attempt. Fantastic. So the reason there's already splits that I'm running against, there isn't a full run. It only goes up to Chapter 8, because the furthest I've got in these attempts was Chapter 8, and I had a really bad Reno. I lost loads of time there, because he didn't die. So I was a bit, like, mind blown. So we're going to mitigate that this time. I can afford to YOLO a little bit more in easy, because there are things in easy that are faster and that are easier to pull off. In normal, you can, if you rely on, like, say a Thundaga to kill a boss, like Crab Warden, okay? Crab Warden, you can lose time if you rely on a Thundaga to kill the boss, because his missiles can hit the Thundaga user, and they get knocked out of their spell, and they lose their ATB, and you lose time, and you don't damage it. Trust me, it happens. So we're going to do another save load here. We're going to walk up to Marlene. And save load there, and then we're going to talk to her, which will skip the dialogue into the cutscene. Like that. And we're going to sandbag movement and just appreciate this stall, so we don't bump into Tifa. At least before she touches the door. So this is now like forced walk and chat kind of chapter. There's not a lot going on here. We just got a few of these little conversations, a few little destinations to go, a few little bits of buffer where we can gain and lose 3 seconds here and there for things that are kind of out of our control, like positioning and where Tifa goes, but we'll get to that. So far so good. We're ahead. That's great.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to
So if we can finish this, even if we finish at 28:59 matching the splits, that's still great, believe it or not. Even if we lost all this time save, up 29 on this chapter is still great.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
And 1540 is 737 and 1540 are very much in line with easy mode runs.
Like a war zone.
So like,
The news is just
I'll be surprised if, well, I'm already surprised that chapter 1 was actually 1 second fast, no, maybe 2 seconds faster than my PB on easy.
Wasn't that bad?
I got a 739. And 1540 is amazing. I think I had a 1541 with the Sephiroth skip.
And here we are. Good
So,
Stargazer Heights.
just one of them
We're on the
things.
second floor.
So we're going to save load here for this dialogue.
Room 2.
These save loads, by the way, only really work on PC or PS5 Intergrade. You definitely wouldn't be able to do this on the original PS4, because these load times, by the time you do this, the clock would run up and you would waste more time than it's worth. Even on SSD on a PS4, it wouldn't be quick enough to make it worth it.
Here's your room. Don't worry.
You did?
If you are on a PS4, what you should do while she's talking is come to this door, turn around, and start walking towards her to bump into her to get that dialogue. That's the PS4 strat. So now we're going to do our friendly neighborhood hey check.
Hey.
He's fine. So anyway, the next morning... Okay, I'll talk about dialogue mashing. So, triangle and circle skip dialogue in this game, and you can mash any of them, or both.
Loud and clear.
I think some runners just mash one button. I choose to sometimes alternate, because I feel like activating another version of the same command might be quicker. But I don't see any real difference in that. If there is, it's micro.
Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage.
Now we're going to go and step onto this pallet and wait for Tifa and let her get ahead of us.
We'll pay you the difference after. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
If you get ahead of her here, it can make her AI go weird. But if you let her go ahead, she jogs straight to the shop, walks in, and goes immediately to where she's meant to go.
Hey there. Cloud's in charge.
Sounds like a pretty...
In your dream.
Huh?
Cloud!
Suppose I could take a look.
Nothing particular. If you change...
We'll see you around, okay?
Okay.
And let us know when you're...
All the items you could want, straight from the click.
He's a regular.
For you, maybe.
Well,
To get free shit.
our next stop,
Just met her.
then you know what to expect. Remember.
So like there, I switched my mashing dialogue styles, and it didn't seem any different. It just seemed about the same thing every time, really. So I don't think it's much faster. It could be placebo, but sometimes I just do it just to save my thumb, because I alternate between index finger and middle finger here.
I'm pretty good at
That I no charm.
I've got skill.
Be
That's
nice.
skills.
I'm doing my...
Bean ice.
Long,
A tried and true.
that you are.
Thanks, Marl.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Okay, so now we're going to stay with Tifa, but we're going to try and break away from her on the left to get ahead for the weapon store.
Great.
And we're going to warp her in there.
Back in the day.
You been here a while?
So what we want to do is stay clear, stay on this side of the fence.
Never mind that. We've got to get you your money.
Then we can break away,
Stop is the weapons store.
but she has to be finished her dialogue. Otherwise she won't warp in and she will wait outside for you. This way we warped her in, and the time it takes to warp her in depends on her walking cycle.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done.
Well, don't really know.
In that case, if you're serious, it's not what you... Yep.
How do I start? Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office. So let's head up.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection. Speak with our friendly...
We gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap.
Alright. So there's another bit where you can kind of gain and lose like 2 or 3 seconds, give or take.
Supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should talk.
It's pretty consistent though. See what we get. See if we get good luck, Tifa, or if any harm comes to her. Hey, okay, good. Thanks, buddy.
Boulevard.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up.
Okay, triple slash. Try and roll out of the third hit if we can. Get those 2 seconds here and there, they will count. But it's no big deal if we don't get it.
So that's what a soldier looks like.
So on hard mode, they go the other way round. They go anti-clockwise for this lap. But they also use Cloud to cast Thunder, and Tifa dashes away really fast. There's not much point us doing that on easy or normal, because everything dies in 1 hit. So we can just use the second and third hits anyway of triple slash. I would probably end up losing time trying to get Tifa away in that situation, but we will be using that for future chapters, for sure.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep.
And I've seen, even on these runs, I've seen people go the opposite direction, but I'm so used to going my way that it would cost me time if I tried to learn the other way. Because even if it is a little bit quicker, I would do it slower.
I hear you sell
Monster Slain has been updated. Got new numbers for Monster Slain this month. Check them out.
What? Since you've got yours, come on.
Who?
The guy who tracked.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now. What?
Everyone here's so in awe. That's the guy who ran the monsters off the boat.
Monster Slain has been
Hey there.
Actually,
I'll take on any.
Experience. Your clients can...
Thanks.
yeah.
Cloud, you were the first. I have developed new material. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will.
That went well. Think of each job.
It's not what you. Not a patient teacher. Oh boy.
Okay, so now it's the Johnny part. So we have to go and meet our friend Johnny, voice acted by Yuri Lowenthal, who I met in 2013, and happens to actually be in quite a few of my speedruns, like Hitman and this game, and there's a few others he's into.
Something's wrong.
Was he involved in the...
Okay, there's another little meme here where you can't do anything about it that I know of. I don't know how to control it, but it's what I call fast or slow Tifa. When Tifa runs to the gate, there's a chance that she can just stop halfway up here and just walk. That was a very fast Tifa, to be fair. She ran most of the way there. She can stop like halfway across here and walk most of it, and it loses you 3 or 4 seconds and you can't do fuck all about it. There are loads of little observational time loss and time saves that I know in this run that I'll point out, but some of them don't mean dick, because you can't do anything about them. This next fight is one of them, actually, because so this next battle, when we go in and get Johnny, is if the dog jumps to the far left, then my triple slash is going to leave me too far away and I have to walk over to Johnny and lose about 3 seconds. But if the dog doesn't move, then we get I can just wipe them all and I'll be right by Johnny.
I swear.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something.
That was good, because we clipped the dog in the first hit. Amazing. So that dog up there, if he jumps to the left, then that takes a bit longer, like I said. And lose a few seconds on it, and it's annoying. There's another fight in this chapter with another few hoodlum dudes, where the same thing applies. If the guy on the right jumps out, then my triple slash will whiff, but they shouldn't. It should be fine.
So, what do you want to do now? Head back to
I feel like the dog is more likely to jump away than the human enemy that I'm thinking of after, but we'll see. Might have jinxed it.
He said he was leaving town.
Okay, this is one of the first instances, actually, where down is yes. And you need to remember that in these
Same
runs.
as you.
Could use a little. How about a.
Tifa.
Yeah, hey. I see. In that case, one.
In this case, it's no. And then skip the cutscene, yes, skip the cutscene, and then we're gonna run over to the dartboard. We're gonna pretend to play darts. And then pretty much just cancel out of it.
Maybe just chill a bit.
Okay, back to the bar. Yes. Get ready for a cutscene skip. Kanpai! So in Japanese they say kanpai instead of avalanche, which means cheers. Something I noticed playing casually, actually. Okay, here is another little interesting scenario. Skip this cutscene, and then we need to get ahead of this guy. And we're going to use this doofus to boost us along. This is what I like to call Bandit Boost. They're called hoodlums, but I think Bandit Boost sounds better, so I'm calling them bandits. And we go for the Bandit Boost. This saves a few seconds over the course of this chapter. If you inherently, like, if you watch that cutscene, all of it, they inherently start way ahead of you, and you'll never be able to do this. It only works if you skip the cutscene. And if he pushes us off on the left side here, it doesn't matter because we're going in the tunnel. And what we want to do here is skip the cutscene, instantly triple slash, and hopefully maybe even roll out of it. That will get us closer to this tunnel. But we'll see. That's fine. That last guy blocked my movement though, so I get stuck behind him. Sucks. So the triple slash was advancing me forward, but his corpse stopped me from moving. And I couldn't get the roll either.
Get some rest.
But all in all, still a pretty decent chapter.
All the items you could use.
Just imagine if rich people.
My husband decided to go to the
So they blew up a reactor so they could save the planet.
Okay, down is yeah, but you need to wait a couple of frames so the game doesn't eat your input.
Awesome.
There you go. If you mash down there, it can sometimes not work.
Don't get cocky.
Oh, there we go. 28:38. Perfect. Sub 29 there is fantastic. Okay, so that input is start, down, X, up, X to skip the bike minigame. It's the second option down. We don't play that in New Game Plus, so we get to skip that in both times that it appears. Then wait a second for Wedge to get on the stairs. Don't bump into him, because otherwise you can push into him and lose a bit of time. Still kind of happening, yeah. Then we got blocked. Now he's going to block me all the way up, and we've got like the slowest approach here, which sucks. He sometimes moves out of the way, yeah. So there's only, again, part of the buffer. It's like it's like a 2-second thing, a bit like the slow Tifa. But yeah, you can kind of get cucked there a little bit. It's fine.
You've got an arm on you.
These are all little micro things that don't mean anything, but over the course of the run, you know. So another thing that we want to do up here is when Jesse starts to talk, we want to save load here to skip this dialogue. And then we're going to wait for Wedge to walk ahead of us. Because his AI can go a bit screwy. And he can go all over the place sometimes. So that seems pretty consistently good. Then we can stand here. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, let's head in. Cloud?
I was a bit premature there, but that's fine.
Why don't you wait around the corner over there?
Okay.
It's a shame you won't get to try
So I'm going to explain. I don't know if I've explained this, but the cutscene skip thing. Usually you do start down X to skip cutscenes, but if you hold down like that and do start X, it buffers the quickest cutscene skip possible, because the holding the down automatically hits skip on the first frame possible. So your only limitation is how quick you can press start and X. You'll never beat how quick that is. Like if you know original FF7 runs, instead of pressing circle to do attacks, they hold it to get the first possible frame. It's the same thing. It's not imperative though, it's only going to gain you like microseconds here and there. But it's something that's worth implementing when you can. I'm only just learning it.
My dad, he was a maintenance.
I didn't press triangle before I bumped into that, so I lost a bit of time there. That's fine. So I did that last chapter 2 seconds quicker, apparently. That was nice.
Thanks.
So if we had the Sephiroth skip on chapter 2, that 1540 could have been like 1525. Potentially. Because it gains like 15 seconds, it's crazy.
Mission accomplished.
So here we're going to save load again. This skips some of this dialogue. I'm not very good at these save loads. I've only just learned how to do these, okay? So I might be a bit slow at doing the menu for them, but that should speed up Biggs. But what we want to do here is I want to be behind Wedge. I don't care about Biggs right now. When Wedge leans into the fence and looks at the cats and says, Jesse's got a theory about it, we're going to save load again.
Jesse?
That skips that whole dialogue section there as well. Saves another few seconds on this chapter. Nice to have. These are free, so you might as well take them. Especially on Intergrade on PC. No reason not to, with load remover. I don't know if I explained, but if this was on PlayStation, my time would be more like 35 instead of 32. So if you look at the bottom here, bottom of the splits, and look at time with loads, that is essentially like a PlayStation time. That clock will not stop, even with the loading and everything. That one just keeps rolling. So by the end of the run, there'll be about a 10-15 minute discrepancy in them times. Time with loads, time without loads. And PC is time without loads, so...
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in. Jesse's supposed to be circling around from the back.
Okay, so this courtyard area is kind of a fun battle as well. If you have like Thunder Mag or Ice Mag, you can do it really quickly. Like on an individual level basis, you could set it up and Cloud would smash this way quicker than what I'm about to, because you would have the setup for it. But because it's a full run, I have Magnify elsewhere, so we're going to manage ATB instead, and it's more of an exciting kind of route. It's fun to execute anyway. We're going to be like attacking and rolling into a load of guys, taking them all down, and managing our ATB to have 2 bars at precisely the right time. There's 2 parts when we need to have full ATB. So first, we're going to Solaris Cloud, and then hit these guys, don't leave them behind. Kill all of these, do not leave any behind. See, I'm like making sure that I haven't left any. I'm not going to triple slash, because I don't need to waste the bar here. I can just tap square into hold square. Like that. He didn't die, he is now. Okay, that's fine. So here, I'm going to roll behind shield guy and get the kill on him. Counter that guy even on hit, because that is possible. So even if he hits you, that's consistent as well. Like, you'll always get 2 hits off and he'll usually hit you, and then you can counter with triangle. Stand here to avoid the missile launcher.
Here we go.
That guy's a bit of a jerk on normal. It's fine. You need to ATB boost here if you don't have 2 bars, because we really need 2 bars here. Triple slash these dogs, then turn around and triple slash these dogs. And if you do it like that, it's super fast. Now it's robots.
Get ready.
So I'm going to murder this first one really quickly. Gain bar. And then I'm going to block the second one for a second. It's going to lose me a bit of time, but I need the meter. Okay, good. This means we get a faster Roche. I had to lose a bit of time there, but it's worth making sure you have the meter. So fire him the first time, and because of normal and damage rolls, you could get lucky and fire him, and it's super fast. I recommend using Firaga here. I've had it go wrong on me, even with Buster Sword, which has more magic damage than Hard Edge. I would advise, if you're trying to do it fast, do Firaga here. It's consistent. It'll take longer, but he will always die, and you won't need to waste time trying to counter him, and potentially having memes for it. And then 35-54, he's dead. That's amazing. On the previous attempt, I'm 1 second ahead of my splits. The 42-11 killed him at 35-55. So, 1 second ahead compared to that, that's great.
Stuck around or went back, he'd only get upset. Why is that? Because a soldier wouldn't understand. I'll tell him you're worried about him, though.
Believe it or not, I'm more likely to lose time on this chapter than I am to gain any. So, we're more likely to actually be at 42 something than we are to be 20 seconds ahead still. The 20 seconds ahead might carry me, so it's not so close to 42.11, but
With a little trick I've been dying to try out.
we'll see. So there's another little Intergrade meme here with Jessie, which is where at the end of this, she will run away, come back, and then start again. And if that happens, it can lose you 3 seconds. Yep, there we go, she did it. Then she has to come back and start again. And it's only an Intergrade thing. I've run this game a lot, especially on console. She never used to do that on PS4. And if she did, it was a very slim chance that it would happen compared to this. This is like 75% she does that on the run attempts I've had on PC in the last year. Between my last lot 5 months ago and these attempts this week. A lot of this stuff is just old strats I'm doing and regurgitating. I've only updated my Intergrade strats with some of these save loads and things, which I learnt from the Sid, the _Sid_. Fantastic hard mode runner of this game, and as I always say, he runs hard mode quicker than I do easy. He's a fantastic runner, great guy, great streamer. He's one of the only guys that's helped me with learning new strats in this game.
What the hell, man?
Because we theorize over stuff and talk about it in his streams and brainstorm different things that could be better, and he knows his stuff as well, so it's really useful. But yeah, forever shout outs to the Sid. A lot of what I know how to do now is because of him. So like, if I get good times in these runs, I'll dedicate them to him because I owe him that.
Super duper awesome.
Okay, getting back in town in 38, that's fantastic. This is in line with easy. It might even be better still. I'll have to check, but I think maybe some of these portions have been actually faster. Nearly, like Chapter 1 was, as I mentioned earlier. Another few seconds. I can't remember what I got in Chapter 2 on easy mode. I feel like it was more like 15:55, but I can't remember exactly. Between PBs and previous attempts, it all becomes a bit of a blur. So I remember the days on PS4 when getting along, I was running here at 50 minutes, 23 seconds, 24 seconds, 25 seconds. Now we're at 38 minutes on PC. But in real time, if this was on PlayStation, we are at 42, which is still really fucking good. And it's only because of the load times. Because obviously on PlayStation, well, on console in general, PlayStation in general, these runs are done in real time. So all the loading and everything is all part of it. You just have to take that. And because it's not consistent due to hard drives and SSDs and all that kind of memery, and PS5s now, it makes it a bit weird on console.
Nah, it's all a game.
You lost me.
Life's a stage and
Having load removal is fantastic on PC, because even if you have a bunk hard drive, which I used to have, my last PB runs for easy 5 months ago, my SSD wasn't getting the full speeds, so my load times were shit. And my time without loads, like my RTA, was like 20 minutes different instead of like 10-15. But now we're good. I'm getting the correct speeds. Also, since my runs 5 months ago, I was on my same CPU, which is an i7-6700 non-K, with a 1050 Ti, 4 gig low profile, and now I'm on the same CPU, but on a 3060 Gaming X. So the game runs a lot better, but I do get a little bit of CPU bottlenecking sometimes. Just because what it is basically sometimes my GPU's not working hard enough, and my CPU takes over and it's not good enough to carry. So what I actually need to do, as memey as it is, on some games I need to put it up to 1440p instead of 1080p. To make my graphics card work properly. Weird, I know, but... So here we got a second wave of Spectres, which is annoying. If you kill them all in one blast, there's a chance that you don't get a second wave, but it's one of those little buffer, weird, uncontrollable things that I don't know how to replicate every time, so it becomes one of those memes, where it's like, oh, didn't know, I lost time, never mind. Same as with this next Whisper fight, the boss fight. I'm going to triple slash it immediately. Cloud could either hit all 3 hits on the enigmatic Spectre, and it's GG, or he's going to hit other Whispers or other Spectres, and Tifa's going to need to finish the job. I'm going to triple slash and switch to Tifa anyway as a contingency, because that's what I do. That's fine. We actually only lost time because of Tifa's uppercut, believe it or not, because she was in the air. The game doesn't like finishing a fight until she lands.
All right.
Sure.
Huh?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious. Okay, I'm ready now.
Okay, great.
Isn't the watch supposed to keep this kind of stuff from
Just got done talking.
Shinra's gonna stop him, right? Avalanche is the real enemy, I say.
We should be, hopefully, sub 42 here. Anything sub 42 is fantastic. Could be faster, but, it's, you know, could be slower. So, can't argue. Just 42 in general is pretty good. Then we get a fun chapter.
Alright, people. You sure you ready?
Okay, good. So, yeah, we lost a bit of time. Somehow lost 11 seconds on that chapter. I don't know how. Jesus, I don't know how. But I thought that was pretty good. The Roche was amazing. So there's a save load you can do right there on that last, like, rail. I don't go for it because I can't get it. But what it does is it makes this ID checkpoint.
Here comes the first hurdle.
It fuses this ID checkpoint into the next Tifa dialogue. So it can save you another, like, 15 seconds on this chapter. I really don't know how I lost 11 seconds on that chapter, though.
Hey.
Why is that?
I felt like that was a good one, considering the split it was comparing to, I think had a shit Roche. Because I did double Fire and it didn't kill him. That's why I did Firaga. But that perhaps might be the cause of the time loss as well, because I'm doing that longer spell. But everything else went really well. A couple of extra seconds in the courtyard battle. And the, because I needed ATB. So the sweepers were slow. But again, it's like worth taking the time. Sometimes you need to sometimes take time to maintain time in this, especially on normal compared to easy. Cannibal Cloud. Yeah, especially on normal, you need to sometimes be more consistent, even though it's a bit slower. So here we're going to use Tifa movement. I'll explain it after.
That's gotta be him. Hey, thanks for when we jumped in the
So what we're doing with... Let me just get to this cutscene. What we're doing with Tifa movement there is we're using her parry skill. If you do R1 and circle, you do parry. If you do R1... circle, square, you can do what's called punch parry. I'll show you. So here, this is parry, this is punch parry, and this is whirlwind parry. And that's what you're going to see more of, is whirlwind parry. It's faster because she just continually slides. She cancels her parry animation with a whirlwind. Compared to the original PS4 version, her parry is already a lot faster anyway. But because you can cancel out of it with attacks, you can make it even faster again.
Yeah.
You're going to see plenty more of it because we're going to use it a lot in a few chapters actually.
That doesn't sound good.
Let's go.
Right. Give me a hand.
So like that, basically. We're going to get some longer ones. Excuse me, we're going to get some longer ones coming up, though. Some longer distance. Especially this next one. These next two battles... They're called battle skips. That's what we're doing. These next two battle skips are really fast. And go for a long distance. Like that. We got quite far down this road, and we're going to go round that next bend. And towards the stairs. So What I'm doing here is I'm holding R1, and I'm using my thumb to hit triangle and circle at the same time.
Good thing our colleagues.
There we go, we were still in battle, that's how fast we got there. If you've got paddles on the back of your controller, you can set one of them to be circle or one to be triangle or something, and you could do this quicker. You can hold triangle and mash circle here, but I hit them both at the same time. Like that. Oh, I didn't mean to... Oh, it sucked that Cloud came back. I lost a couple of seconds. This Cloud came back with the triple slash. I was hoping he would just whiff, because Barrett had that guy with the thunder, but I wanted Cloud for the rats. Never mind. Okay, Barrett is going to kill these guys, though. And then for the grass strikes and the queen downstairs, on easy, it's quicker to do like a Thundagger or something on the queen. What we're going to do here is we're going to kill all of the little dreglings, and then catastrophe the queen. It's really consistent on normal, and it just means you don't have to worry about it. You could probably do it quicker with a Thundagger again, or something, but I haven't routed it, I don't know for sure. I tested it on easy, but I don't know for normal. I feel like at least catastrophe will always work. That's the thing, like, you can take risks with Argus spells, but then there's a chance he can get stuffed out of it, so it may not be reliable every time. So we're going to do a save load here to skip this little camera skip thing. Then we can carry on.
How did we get such a shit detail?
Screw it. Let's just give it a quick once over and call it.
I'm going to use Barrett Thundara while Cloud rolls here. Oh, hello? Okay. It took ages to kill that guy. I think he got shot out of Thundara. It's fine.
Gotta love the irony of Shinra's smarmy lapdog leading the way to its master's destruction.
You really don't like
But yeah, it's the same as with this Crab Warden guy, for example. As I mentioned earlier, we could go for like Thundagger to finish him, but there's a chance he could cuck us out of that, so I'm probably still going to just catastrophe him at the end for consistency. There's a chance it can end before that because Cloud and Tifa can get in, but we'll see.
Knock it down.
You're starting to sound like Barrett.
Never mind.
It's a good plan. Hey, hold up. This way. Where you going?
Okay, I'm going to try and Thundagger everyone here and hope that it works, because it did on easy. Okay, good.
No getting through that gate. We should be reaching that secret passage real soon. I knew Plan E wouldn't fail us. Should have called it Plan Excellent. What you think, Mr. Ex-Soldier?
Biggs made the plan, right?
I provided some input.
Hope not too much.
Okay, this next room, we're going to hit Thundara the guys, and we're going to roll through it.
Is that it?
Good, then we're out.
So many guards.
Too many.
And when we get down the bottom here, I need to give Barrett an ether or something.
Faithful little Stan. He'll lead us to the passageway.
You can have a turbo. Perfect.
This it?
Because he was low and I need it. Okay, triple slash Cloud. Didn't get the instant stagger, which sucks. If you get both legs in the triple slash, you get an instant stagger, and it's like immediate phase 2. So this is going to be slow, but it's not that bad. Okay, I'm going to Thundagger the Crab Warden. No, I'm not. I'm going to get fucked out of it. That's why I hate normal. There's so much more of a chance that you get fucked out of your Argus spells in normal. It's annoying. So I'm going to catastrophe with Barrett, which he will be invincible. There we go, it's dead. Not very good, but it's consistent for normal. Like I said, because Arga spells, oh, you just saw it. Arga spells get stuffed. And it's annoying. But it won't be that bad. We'll still have a nice time.
You bump into any giant robots like that in Reactor 1?
Yeah, except the bastard looked like a scorpion. Speaking of which, what would
Like, it'll be runnable, basically. Barrett Boost. Nice.
lo and behold,
He only runs that... He runs the fastest when the AI controls him. You never get him that fast. He's always a letdown whenever you control him. Annoying. That was somehow 20 seconds faster than the last time. So what I lost on Chapter 4, I made there. Which is fine. I've got time save here as well. So you can bump Tifa here and get onto this walkway after Barrett, but before Tifa. But Barrett needs to reach over to that first bar first. And Tifa normally gets there by then, so I can never get it. So I'm just going to do this. And I think I've got some good strats for this chapter. I think I do things differently than even the current world record does here. But that's just because I know this level really well and I know ways around it. I think world record goes to talk to them and then they say you need to go and do this. And if you do it that way, Barrett and Tifa will be ahead of us here and slow me down when I get up here, but they're not now, so I can just walk over at full speed. Plus, we don't need to go over. We don't lose the time going over to the door initially because we don't need to. We already know that we can come here. So
Kill the lights.
The closest thing.
gotta put out
But if we go
an hour later.
it was one of those things that I learnt by doing when I started running this game, because I was like, well, I know that we don't need to go to the door first. Does the game know that? And it does.
the ramps are important, but when you think how much Mako it must take to keep them running, that's gotta be home. Man, look at the size of it.
That a console I see near the top of that ladder.
Pretty tall ladder.
Pretty tall ladder too.
I'll go.
Okay, we'll wait down here.
So there's quite a few Tifa battle skips in this level. Some cool strats that we can do to make it a lot faster than it would be otherwise. I kind of like my route for this chapter. It's great. So we're going to do this. We're going to switch to Tifa, and we're going to start using her parries. And we're going to try and get onto this bridge. Fantastic. That's pretty much the best you could hope for there. Don't get stuffed by the turret camera change, and away you go. That's fantastic. So these battles, the flee timer is something like between 3 and 6 seconds. So every battle, there's a chance we can flee in 3 or 6 seconds. Sometimes we want the longer ones, you know, to get further. But we have no control over that either, so it's just a crapshoot every time we do it.
Okay. Unfortunately,
Well,
Go for 10.
the only other route that I can think of would be
Along the wall.
up for giving it.
so we're shooting for those giant fans way over there.
Those ventilation fans?
Keeping the plates air clean by pushing the smog into the slum. Whole system's designed.
The other thing that's worth mentioning, to do this Tifa movement, you need to make sure you unequip the concentration skill, so that she doesn't have Omni Strike or Rise and Fall, because otherwise you have to do an uppercut before you're allowed to move every time if you start with it, you know. So we lose those abilities, which are fantastic for Tifa, but they're not really needed, so we don't have to push for it or worry about it. Better off to have potentially faster battle skips. Again, if you have a controller with paddles or something, you can junction a button for triangle or circle, and you can then hold that and mash the appropriate other one that you need, and then GG's. You could probably get really nice, like, consistent movement every time. I'm on a PS3 pad, as you can see here, because it's my controller with the least amount of stick drift.
Don't look at the fan.
Okay.
Whatever you do.
Then we don't let people tell us how to live our lives, especially Tifa. Sorry, Tifa, we love you, but this time we're going to look at the fan, because we, you know, fuck the system. Being a rebel. So I think I'm a little bit behind here, but I need to, like, scoot in front of Tifa for this next platform. It's not the be-all and end-all, but it would be nice. It should happen organically, because she goes wide. No, she's ahead of me, that's bad. Yep, that's bad. That rarely happens. Now we're stuck behind Tifa's run speed.
Think that took a couple years off my life.
Not a big deal, but
Not really. Couple seconds, maybe. 3 times.
in terms of them sprinting when the AI controls them, Barrett's actually faster, annoyingly.
And that's our objective?
But there's lots of other places to gain and lose time on this chapter, and that's not really one of them, don't worry. It doesn't count. Like, whatever. Cutscene's a bit weird. Okay, we're gonna go right here and upstairs.
By the
Oh,
light of
like,
these magnificent lamps,
left, actually.
we shall lead our
It was
brothers
right,
and
left,
sisters
then
of
left, then
the
upstairs,
brighter
is what I meant.
Say
But you
what?
get the idea.
It's from a
So we're gonna go up here, and I'm gonna triple slash, Barrett Thunder.
Future my ass. Shinra's leading us down a one-way path.
Damn it, he didn't do it. That's fine, we're gonna run instead. That happened on my PB. Cloud, please. Barrett just got in the fucking way. Damn it. Now we still have to deal with these dickheads. Okay, they did kill it, that's fine. There we go.
We can move this car.
See, there's again the buffer from little things that can fucking go wrong in this run. It's also worth mentioning that triangle inputs and ladders and stuff are like the hardest bosses in the game.
We're gonna get lost.
Well, at least we know where the big-ass things are.
Oh, that was a bad timer. So we didn't get very far there. On my easy PB, I went too far. So we lost a couple of seconds there. Okay, don't go that way, down the ladder and everything. Go this way. It's faster. This is the route that
Huh?
most NG+ runners go.
I can show you around.
We'll check them out now if we fall. Fire cover, fire.
And then you want to go this way, over this bridge, and stop here so you flee. And start another battle. And then you turn one. Tifa could have got all the way down here, and she could get all the way to here in one battle. But if you do it that way, instead of warping the guys here, like we're going to in a second, you could end up warping back to them up on the bridge, which is not what you want. I've had it happen before, where Tifa got all the way through in one go, one foul swoop, and then we teleported back to Cloud and Barrett on upstairs, and I had to catch up to Tifa, and it was just time lost city.
Yeah.
There's another good time save that I can get here,
What should we tell
that
the
I
others?
got on my easy run, I believe.
Hurry.
I usually get it now that I know how to do it.
If there's no viable path, we'll just have to make
So what we need to do in this next battle is there's some turrets and some Terpsichore, which are little seahorse fish dudes. We're gonna go into battle, Thunder Mag with Barrett, switch to Tifa parry, and evade the battle.
Should be easy.
Hopefully. Okay, there we go. There we can see in the kill feed, Sentry Gun prototypes are dead, but no Terpsichores. They've just spawned in while everything else was getting shredded. So what's going to happen now is we can get a battle skip that I never knew about until recently. Again, thanks to the Sid for showing me this one.
Jesse's injury isn't anything serious.
best thing you can do to speed her recovery.
Then we get a free evade all the way down here for random time and distance. Nice. That was amazing. Saves us running like a chump, which is what I used to do.
With a few ways to kill time.
Because usually I would, you know, triple slash and thunder and kill everything in the first battle. But now doing it that way, we save another good few seconds with that.
And we're back at the cargo platform.
Get ready, Marco.
Great little skip. I love that one.
We're coming.
So a little bit of a meme with Cloud on that one light, but part of the buffer, be cool. Don't think about it. Again, you just have to expect things can go wrong, and I have to be more, I have to be more ready for it on normal than I am on easy. On easy, you know, double firer to Roche kills him every time, double firer to Reno kills him every time. On normal, there's damage rolls. Sometimes your firer doesn't quite do enough, and you need to know that, you know.
The reactor's like.
No. Dismal. A slaughter
That's why I will take
put to the planet.
catastrophe strats when they're more consistent, especially on this difficulty.
Marco, be ready for it.
I can afford to be riskier on easy, but not on normal.
Hear that, guys? It's the reactor calling us. Beckoning us, saying, Bring it on, Avalanche.
Okay, so Thundara here, everything. Barrett's gonna get ATB stagger, so we can just mash it. Perfect.
Okay, Big should be waiting for us up ahead.
And I said this on my easy run, but a couple like last week when last week when I started to derust this, I would expect to be in this tunnel at 101. That's about right. We're here at 10, not even 101 yet. And in real time, just about to hit 105, which is real good. I'm happy with that. These are still in line with easy mode times, even though we're on normal. I just know I can get better than I have got for certain things, but I can't argue at the split times. We've been doing pretty well. Lost a bit of time in the Rose chapter, but whatever.
Thinking about the next step. Didn't think I'd be this nervous.
Some things you never get used to.
Yeah.
101.13 there, that's really good.
Don't get cocky.
Fantastic. So there's another good save load that I want to try and get here. Hopefully I can. I got it on easy, so...
I'm not seeing a way down.
I have like a queue for it, I think. So we'll see.
Now, that could work. I'm next.
It's like after this section when we get to the bottom. When they would be talking about Airbuster, we're going to try and skip that dialogue. Hopefully. You have to time it though, so bear with.
It's all in the mind.
Hey,
There. Has to be when he says hey. If it's any later, you miss it. But that's perfect. That saves us about 20 seconds in this room of him talking about that. If they unleash that thing on us, then our best bet would be to run like hell. We don't have to listen to any of that now.
Where is everybody?
you mean Shinra?
Triple slash these mono drives when they spawn in. Perfect.
Ain't got nothing on me.
Almost there. The smell. It takes me back.
Gonna teach you a lesson.
Say no prayers is beg for forgiveness.
That's fine. I buffered a Barrett Thundara in case I needed it, but Cloud just zipped on everyone. That doesn't always happen.
Well, what we got here? I can deal with those things. Fry.
Calling lightning.
Damn it.
All right.
Guess it's my
Oh, just as I got there, I got warped back. Fuck. That's annoying. Like one shot, dude. I hate them things. See, on easy, all this stuff's dead.
So, it was like this last time?
Normal is annoying. There's little buffer memes, because stuff just doesn't die sometimes. Even when you've got it all planned out and you've done it a billion times. I feel like Ada. It's like, why doesn't anything stay dead down here?
We get out the same way we got in. Let's double back.
That was an annoying time loss I could deal without, but it's not horrendous.
Huh?
So annoyingly there, I got Barrett to do a Thundara as a buffer, and he decided to like aim it at a dead guy and do nothing. Luckily I had the other soldier anyway, but Jesus. I've noticed that more in Intergrade, where they just whiff their spell. They don't even like, there's no spell. There's like not even a spell. There's a buffer all the way along these rooms with, in terms of time you can gain and lose here. So it's fine still, and we're still doing absolutely perfectly. No problem at all.
And give our...
There should be a console.
This the console we're talking about? No.
Think you can get it?
Needs a key card.
Try that key.
I love the dialogue, especially when you skip it fast. Needs a keycard. Try that keycard. Okay.
M unit.
Just imagining their faces.
So
when
far,
they
so good.
Right. Let's move.
Okay. Still a little bit annoyed about losing time on that battle with the sweepers, but it's whatever. I used to always lose time on that one.
You think they're...
Yep.
I feel like I've got some pretty tidy strats for the rest of the chapter though, so we should be okay. Okay, Barrett, please.
See your friends and beg for you.
Okay, good.
I'm deprived.
I'm always scared when there's a mono drive.
He's there.
Oh yeah. I've been waiting for this.
So I don't know how to get these guys to get off the phone any quicker, but there is a way to do it. I'm just not too sure on how to get it consistent. I think it's to do with killing the enemies in the right order in these rooms. But I'm not too sure, but I just try and work around it.
Okay, everything. Those greedy
Barrett.
the people.
1,000 Gil says they cut this out.
Okay.
Surprise, Grounders! The fire coming! The fire coming!
Steady now.
So I had to adapt there because I needed Barrett to have MP and he didn't have enough. So I lost a bit of time, but I needed the MP. Please kill that guy, thank you. His thunder missed the first time. So we're bleeding time here now, which sucks. Because these rooms are going badly.
I tell you, we're about to make times.
Oh no.
Come on, don't.
I don't dance.
This went better in my previous run. But hey ho, it's fine. We're still doing well, it's still a nice run so far, especially for normal.
Oh yeah! I've been waiting for this. That thunder I hear?
Perfect. That's exactly how it should go.
Bunch of pushovers. Come on. We're coming up
We should be good.
the moment big.
Right.
The thing that I'm not used to considering is that Barrett is doing Thundaras now, which takes up more MP than I'm used to. There we go. Because Thunder is 5, Thundara is 11, and he doesn't have that great an MP reserve anyway. He has like 91, I think. Like in total. Oh yeah, probably about that, yeah. Can't say as I've looked. Not usually important. So Barrett's going to Catastrophe here. And here's a perfect time. Once he kills all them guys, I can hopefully surround here and show you the parries. So... No, I can't. Cloud, kill that guy, please. Okay, so this is parry. This is punch parry. And then this is whirlwind parry, which is what we've been doing. You can also use the parry to cancel out of moves like focus strike. So you can do focus parry, focus parry, focus, for example, which is something that I do on Genova.
Looks like a...
We definitely took
For real though, we could
veto.
I said on my last run, on my easy PB, that I was going to do that on Genova, and I did, and it worked.
Keep looking.
Okay, here, so I'm going to do triple slash Barrett Thundara, but it might not kill it.
damn near gave me a heart attack. Ain't no limits we can't break. Here we go.
It's fine. Let me just finish it with an extra bit of damage, no problem.
Real subtle invitation.
We were gonna spring the trap anyway.
So then for these mono drives, instead of killing them, we're going to use Tifa movement instead.
Out of my way.
I know you ain't talking to me.
That's fine, I tried to get on the stairs, but I accidentally hit R2 with my other finger. Yikes.
What? It's locked down.
Is there any way?
Yeah, from that room.
Why does everything...
You know, the fault...
Do you think we'll find
It's like a treasure vault. Woo! I like the sound of that.
So how do we...
It's simple. We move the lever.
Got these ones.
I'll take left, which just leaves right, so...
Oh, triangle, please. Okay, so I've got stick drift, so I'm holding down here to try and
So we need to
hope that my
synchronize our
controller doesn't
movements?
betray me.
In that case,
But,
follow
yeah.
my lead.
Nah, Tifa's.
Fine, have it your way.
Okay, pay attention, you two. 3, 2, 1.
Perfect. Last thing you want is to be betrayed by your controller. But it can happen.
We really did great timing.
Yeah.
So the hardest things in this game are triangle prompts, ladders, and minigames.
All right, time to go.
Okay, Barrett needs to have another turbo ether here because I need him to have MP potentially. Might not need it, but I want to have it. So we're going to triple slash with Cloud, switch to Tifa uppercut. Then I'm going to follow him down here, and I'm going to Star Shower, switch to Barrett, move out the way, and then I'm going to Thundagger him. Hopefully we can skip Tank Buster if I get this right. Hey, we didn't. There we go, next phase. A little bit slow, but it's fine. It was like an easy strat. I was hoping the Thundagger would work, but I think you need more. I should have continued with Tifa to do like some focus cancelling there. That would have been the best bet, but it's all good. This fight's free. So we're going to do a Thundagger here and hope Cloud doesn't get hit. Okay, good, he got it. Then we're going to overcharge to finish him. No, we're not. We're going to Thundara to get this last phase, please. Thank you. Okay, then I'm going to Catastrophe and he's dead. God, that took way longer than it should have done. Okay, that's still fine though. Nice, 112, great.
Don't get cocky.
A minute ahead of myself nearly. This is as far as I got to before. So we got our first menu of the run here, which is really important. So what we're going to do here is got to Damarung, yes, and then Materia, and give everything Barrett had to Aerith.
Really?
Bodyguard.
Time to get serious. Get ready.
Little help in your guy.
Okay, so when we kill these next few guys, we need, if we don't get the ATB, I might need to ATB boost here, because I need a full bar. Oh, that never happens.
Just in case.
Oh, he's still alive, dude. Please die. Jesus. Okay, at least that bar, that's fine. We can give or take a couple of seconds to make sure we have full meter.
I'm damn good at it.
Right, because this is normal, to avoid memes, I'm going to do this a very consistent and safe way that will definitely fucking work.
Be careful.
If I ragger him in the face,
Calling fire.
then I'm going to roll.
Get ready.
That's fine. Yeah, you can do that. That's fine.
Time to burn.
Then we're going to zip him into second phase. See, we need 2 magics there, because damage rolls. It's a thing. And then just to make sure we don't mess it up, because you can lock on the EM mine sometimes, I'm going to walk towards him, hit limit, and Reno, and make sure. Costs us a little bit of time, but it's guaranteed every time. There we go. Nice and consistent. Not the fastest. Definitely faster with magic. But it stops you resetting on him because he doesn't fucking die. Trust me. Your results may vary, but
Maybe we can get out
I'm using the Buster Sword, not the Hard Edge, so I should have better magic than Hard Edge. And I don't know if maybe they got buffed on, like, Intergrade, some of the bosses and whatnot, but, like, Fyra was way more consistent, even on normal, against Reno on the PS4 version. On this version, not so much.
I'll go first.
Like, on easy, all of these strats work every time, because you're always OP, you're always hitting damage gates, like health gates. But on normal, you're always, like, close.
Okay.
Okay, so move the camera into the position, like pre-aim it, then do the movement with the left stick. try to avoid from turning the camera while you're moving, because you could potentially end up getting a diagonal, and you don't want a diagonal movement here. You will shimmy across, try to like almost like not know where to go, and it will be annoying.
Over there!
Cloud!
Okay, so far so good.
Here! Thank you.
Let's move.
Cloud, give me a hand.
More of those things.
It's like they're guiding us.
Stay close.
So cool. There.
There!
Need to stay ahead of them.
The other day she boosted me in front of her, and I've never had that before. But she literally pushed me so far in front of her that this little foot race of ours was free.
They gone?
Yeah, think so.
What are they?
I think... Actually, I don't know. Let's just go. Okay. See that pillar? Shall we mosey up?
Let's.
Okay, we might get some frame skips here because of the loading the assets in the background.
Next for you.
But that's fine, this is quite an open area. Well, you know, not really that open, but it's kind of big, so
It's back to the Sector 7 slums.
my CPU bottleneck might rear its ugly head here, but we should be alright.
Of course you do.
That suit from earlier.
Dee 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 dee.
What's a Turk want with you?
Dunno. Hey, don't
Dee
Turks
dee
keep an eye on
dee.
potential soldiers and stuff?
They do more than just scout for candidates. Turks get called in to handle all kinds of situations with extreme prejudice.
Professional bad guys. I love them.
Back to my question. So what's he to you?
So some of these little sequences like that, so Cloud doesn't stop when he's shimmying, I kind of wiggle the left stick.
Thought I could be the greatest
It stops him from like just randomly not moving, because you're always hitting a direction. Does that make sense?
I actually haven't traveled by rooftop before.
Be surprised if you had.
It's
I'll show you again with Oats later. There's an area where you go into their little hideout, and if you just hold forward, Cloud can just stop. But if you like wiggle the stick, he won't really stop. So here we need to like walk away, wait for her to talk, turn back, go back to around this girder, turn back, run away. Don't just run off on your own.
Those the words of a soldier candidate?
So petty.
If you're up top here by the time she's saying so petty, then you're doing well. That's exactly where you should be.
Looks kinda rusty.
Fortunately, we have to skip the Aerith shit cutscene. Which is unfortunate, but it's the speedrun. And instead of going to the right side of the pillar, which costs quite a bit of time,
That was unexpected.
I'm going to YOLO the left side, which makes it harder to skip Aerith, but it is faster.
There it is. The wall. You know, but
Too dangerous?
too much. Maybe more than even people hate all that passion, all those dreams.
So we're going to try and bump into her and get past her. There we go. Cloud, don't get stuck on stuff that's not there, buddy.
After all, I can't count on you to wait.
Sure about this?
Okay, then wait till she says, tell me a story.
Maybe I'll go on ahead and leave you all by your lonesome. Just,
Maybe you shouldn't talk.
then you talk. Tell me a story.
Not for free.
Cheapskate. You're,
It's my favourite little cute cutscene in the game. I just love this interaction.
Gotcha.
You're killing me here.
I always enjoy that. Okay, so next we're going to go and line up with the last fence post. There.
Here goes nothing.
Then we can get on immediately. No delay. The quickest way I found to do that. Otherwise you have to wait. Okay, now we got Aerith with us. Now, again, I said this before, but I'll say it again. On hard mode, you'll see people rolling away from battles here, but we don't need to. I'm pretty sure even on normal, it's probably going to be just as fine to fire a mag. Yeah. Because Aerith's magic is so fucking good. She's broken. Like, her magic is OP in this game, so...
I've got this.
Don't you mean we've got this? So, Cloud.
And again, we're staying... Instead of rolling, I'm running so that I get the faster sword sheath.
No. Training grounds, barracks, battlefields. That's the world I know.
You sound proud of that. Stations there.
I can see that.
Oh? Thought the world you knew didn't include stations.
Ha ha.
Okay, coming up is one of the only cutscenes in the game where it's faster to skip it with holding triangle than it is to wait for the prompt.
Huh?
Wait.
There we go. We wouldn't have been able to skip that until another 2 seconds later, until the camera changed after the helicopter viewing. I used to just watch and wait, and then, like, then get the skip. It's only a couple seconds, but hey, it helps, right? It's free, you might as well take it.
Dump site up ahead. Not the kind of place anyone would
So,
ever choose.
I normally flee from these guys because of the rats. I'm going to try doing an Aerith fire and see what happens. If we see any call to arm, okay, she's with us, that's great.
Monsters instinctively target weaker prey.
You better watch out then, Cloud.
Okay, she got grabbed. That sucks. So I have to run a little bit further out to get the flea, but because she got grabbed, she got feasted, so she couldn't... Her name was grayed out, she couldn't do her magic, which sucked. But she probably would have wrecked all of them otherwise.
Maybe it's broken? Pretty sure this Pokemon loops around too, so...
Most people normally just flee the whole way, but then I have to, like, wait for a bit anyway to get the flea, because I'm rolling and rolling and rolling. So I thought it's probably easier to just kill everything. It kind of is, and I did attempt it, but... Never mind. So, fire a mag here again.
Going all
This
out.
is gonna hurt. Must have been a new breed.
How do you
She also doesn't fuck around casting, she just casts. A lot of the time when you hotkey your companions, like with Barrett earlier, I don't know if you may have noticed it, but when I issue him to do a command, he usually will dodge roll and then do the command. So when I attempt to do Thundara, he rolls into Thundara. Whereas Aerith will most of the time just fucking do the fire. She don't fuck around.
Still a fair ways off.
Well, we did...
Nah.
Me...
A May.
You're in for it.
Don't have time.
You'll want to make... And that's the final word on it. We'll get home quick.
So, I don't know if I mentioned it earlier, but I'll point it out now, because some of these run attempts become a bit of a blur as to what I've already explained. But, I'm not using synergy or any new strats like that.
We've got this.
Mainly because I haven't found the need for them in these routes yet.
Moving on then.
So I'm almost sandbagging without synergy, because I don't think it's required yet, unless I can find a way to set it up and it saved me a shitload of time. Till then, I don't need it.
Gonna wish it kept
I can make an argument for it on normal. On easy, we definitely don't need it.
That wasn't so bad.
It could probably be useful for normal, however, because of the damage rolls, and it could be a good contingency for some things, where you trigger synergy with the triple slash, Tifa will always do a thunder or something, maybe Crab Warden doesn't randomly survive, you know, it could help. But for the most part, I've never been able to work synergy, because I've never used it, really. On the PS4 version, it was rubbish. Just absolute crap, nobody used it. And then they buffed it in Intergrade, and now synergy works really well. Same as with wind magic. Wind magic was bunk in the original game, it just would whiff, and just wouldn't hit flying enemies and stuff, they just fly out of it. Now it sticks on them, so it's real good. But, again, I don't have much call for wind outside of sometimes Scorpion Sentinel's barrier and the drakes on chapter 15. That's literally it.
You're getting paid right now.
Otherwise, I don't really have any other call for, and some of the guys, the soldiers on chapter 15. But I just use Fire Mag and it works just as well. Different on hard mode. Okay, so
Don't forget about the
we're gonna get up into the town, and we've got like a 2-minute cutscene here. I'm going to stand us near the TV. It's the TV monitor Scarlet cutscene. I'm going to set us up by the monitor and then go to the bathroom. This is the first bathroom break in the run. There's 3. 1 in this chapter, 1 in the next chapter, and 1 in chapter 16. So you need to make them count if you're planning on running this game. If you want it like a proper time, that is. Learn to manage your bathroom breaks. So yeah, I'll set this up. I'll be back in a minute before this cutscene ends.
While fallen beams and other debris continue to hinder rescue efforts, the fires appear to have been mostly extinguished.
So if we help catch the bombers, we get a
Over
reward or
there.
something?
That's the director of Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division, isn't it?
Enough of that doom and
Excuse me,
gloom.
ma'am, but would you
we're
mind
safe
answering a
down
few
here,
questions?
right?
They're targeting reactors. There's no
Can you give us
reason
any
for them to
updates
attack
on the
these
status of the
slugs.
reactor?
So,
What
when
kind
the
of damage
train's
did
gonna
it
start
suffer
up
in the
again?
explosion? Are we in any danger?
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished.
Those
The
avalanche
situation is
guys
under
are
control, and the people of
Without
our fair
the
city
reactors,
need not
how are we
worry about
supposed to
any
live?
additional complications.
We need to stand up
We're in
and
the
fight
process
against
of conducting
anyone
a
who
full
tries to
forensic
destroy our way of
investigation,
life.
but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1. The perpetrators of that atrocity were filmed making their escape. These agents of the eco-terrorist group Avalanche are currently believed to be in hiding somewhere in Midgard.
I was in the
And
military.
given that
I
this
know a
group
few
has now
things.
attacked 2 reactors in quick succession, can they really be stopped before they strike again?
What do you think?
Well,
Those avalanche guys are unbelievable. Without the reactors, how are
Okay,
we
I'm back.
supposed to
No
live?
fear.
We need to stand up and
Shinra
fight against
will keep
anyone who tries
Midgard
to destroy
safe.
our way of life.
okay.
So we're here at like we got here at 124, which is like a minute slower than easy.
Let's go.
So now we're starting to get the difference with the time. It's starting to, easy's going to start to pull away because of the consistently fast boss strategies, whereas they're going to fall apart on me a little bit in this run.
Oh, what timing. Mind lending me a hand?
Place is really hopping, huh?
Nice side effect of the train situation. So, what do you say?
I'd love to, but
So we're going to use Cloud to top up MP here, because we need Aerith to keep moving. And he ain't doing jack shit anyway,
now and then. It's fun.
for the time being.
Aerith! Well, well. What are you doing all the way up there?
Was trying to get a look at the reactor. Who's this guy?
This is Cloud. He's a mercenary. And currently my bodyguard.
Excuse me.
That's Oats.
So this is a long chapter. We should be looking to finish this at like 140 or so, I guess. Maybe like... Probably looking to finish this, if we're 127, should be looking to finish this at like 143, something like that. Something earlier would be great. I would imagine, I'm just kind of spitballing that I think that would be around the right time.
We all went to see the reactor. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to come by the house.
What for?
I don't know. You're just supposed to.
Well, guess we have a new destination. I should probably explain. The Leaf House is the local orphanage. That's where all these kids live.
Hey, Aerith, where'd you go?
The church again?
Next time, we should all go together.
Read a ton of books.
Okay, I'm just going to stand up for this part for a minute.
Why, hello, Aerith. As popular as ever, I see.
Apparently, but they sure keep me on my toes.
I'm gonna read them all.
Better than being bedridden. Thanks again for all those herbs. You've helped a lot of people.
No problem. Anytime.
How'd you manage to find so many anyway?
If you learn your ABCs,
Oh,
you can read
I have my ways.
And him?
He's my bodyguard, just until I get home.
And you're sure he's up to it?
Maybe.
Is this
Even
right?
the hard ones for grown-ups.
Since I'm so generous, I gather medicinal herbs for his patients sometimes. Here's the Leaf House.
There you are.
We're back. Sorry to make.
Don't be.
Well then, I hope
No problem.
all you can carry. What with all the do?
I'm sure they will.
Let's all wash up before our meeting.
Okay, so normally here, we're going to knock over all the stools, because Cloud's a dick. Normally, in the old route, we used to follow Aerith, because she had the best speedrunner lines possible, right? But now, we're going to wait for our dialogue, and we're going to save load. And we're going to do it twice, to skip both parts of her dialogue, and then get her moving.
Okay.
There we go. So now she should already start moving and be off to a bit of a jog, instead of us walking all this way and having a conversation. Saves a little bit of time. Definitely worth doing. Again, these are free, so you might as well. There's little cutscene, little save load skips like this all the way through the run. And we're only skipping some dialogue. We're not like going out of bounds and skipping any of the level. Do you know what I mean? So it's not counted as a major glitch. It's just a manipulation of time. There's another good one in Chapter 9 where the game would force us to sit through a loading screen, but we can save load through it. It's great.
There you go. That's my house.
It's amazing.
She lagged out, didn't she? It was like, there you go. Maybe I just heard that wrong, but I'm sure that lagged. CPU bottlenecking. Lol.
That Aerith. She's a handful, isn't she?
So run up to her door and then run away, basically.
And these right here are my...
And I might not have pointed it out sooner, but if you're learning this run and you're not sure on the cutscene timings, keep an eye on your map and your commands menu. When they disappear, that's when you skip cutscenes, usually. Like when you're when you're about to walk into a cutscene, you roughly know that this is going to be a cutscene. The beginner style is mashing triangle to wait for see the prompt. When you see the prompt, then that's when you can skip, right? So that's what I used to use myself.
I know you have an eye for
But
this thing.
now I pretty much know most of these, so
Nice try, mister. You can't fool me.
so we're gonna pick 3 of the same here, which is gonna give us the Chocobo
I think we still
logo,
have
I
a few
think.
more. Which should we pick next?
I don't know if there's if it's any quicker getting the other ones at the back, but I think it's whatever.
She said, as many as you can carry.
You still
So
have to sit
maybe a
through
few
this
more?
canned animation the whole time, so I don't think it's any quicker to get the other ones. It'll be micro if it is. Very micro.
What do you say? Shall we go?
This is where Aerith is playing wrong.
No need to hurry. We're not under the gun or anything.
Yes, yes we are. We are in a speedrun.
Sure you are. And when you're done, you'll be drowning in job offers. So, how do you think they'll arrange these flowers?
Dunno.
Well, we'll soon find out.
One day, I want to grow up and be just like Jessie.
Okay, now we're going to get oats.
I remember you.
Where's Aerith?
The Leaf House. Is something?
You could say, yeah.
A Turk?
That's what I It's this guy who they say
I don't like this.
I know someone who...
Okay, come on.
Okay. So yeah, this is just another force walk and chat kind of section.
But I want to climb up there. No. But I'm scared of the doggy.
That's what's called easy money.
We even got to be on TV.
Oats is going to barrel his way into Chodley. Oof. And then into the other backpack. Oof. Yep.
Been feeling a lot better ever since he heard about what happened.
I think we lost time there because I wasn't able to jog. Oh my god, get out of the way.
I know this place is off limits to grown-ups.
Random little buffer RNG timing because NPCs, yep.
The rules.
There we go, shimmied through. That's the one I was on about.
Aerith's come to help.
If you just wiggle the stick there, you can stop him from stopping.
I used to... So where's the...
I don't know.
Right now, let's
come on.
It's a bit of a weird one, but it works.
You guys have got to hurry and find our friends.
Dee 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 dee.
Be careful.
Where do you think they went?
Alright, this is pretty straightforward. For the most part, just relying on Aerith here for fire a mag.
Not bad.
She could probably fire mag on this difficulty, but
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know.
yeah, she can.
And we're safe.
So with the were-rats, there's a chance they can do a move called Call to Arms. There was 2 rats there they could have done, but that fight's pretty reliable. The next rats, there's a very good chance they could do Call to Arms, and what that does is it spawns another wave, and it takes ages. So we're going to try and avoid that, hopefully. I did it on easy, let's see if I can get it again.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so.
I'll end this.
You asked for it.
Perfect. Took a bit longer, but it was worth setting it up. Then here we're going to just fire her. She should get most of these. Aerith, please. Good call to arms. Then we're losing bad time here. More call to arms. There we go. Bad RNG, but that can happen. I usually just mag that one, I don't have to Sork Storm that one, but you need to Sork Storm all of them at the same time.
Now deal with that.
That's it. Here it comes.
Let's do this.
This is gonna hurt. Go on.
Okay, good.
How's this? We'll be right there.
There we go, and then we're over here. I'm a bit scuffed when it comes to this fight, or that fight, but it's still not bad. So you can do another save load at the bottom of this ladder to speed this up, but it's negligible. I don't like to mess with it, I don't bother. For the most part. Just wait for Aerith to be most of the way up. I got pushed back on my PB on easy. Lol. And then here, don't immediately fight it. Roll away. Then get her to do Thundagger. And don't accidentally cross slash, because I've done that before, because it's the same button. Like I didn't get the character switch, and it just took my L1 square, not L1 and L2 square. So here we're going to do, I think this is Hedgehog Pies again, right? Just, and no rats.
You're dead. Now you're in for it.
That was the wrong move. I want Aerith fight. See, I didn't hit the hotkey there. It's fine. Lost a bit of time, but nothing major. I accidentally did Cloud's Thunder because I did L1X when I wanted L1 L2X. I literally just got finished talking about it and it fucking happened. But happening there and not being in the last fight, that's fine. What tends to happen for that previous one is when I need Aerith to do Thundagger, I accidentally cross slash, and then I end up wasting time because I'm panicking that I'm cross slashing and I'm not Thundaggering. But it's okay, it should still be alright. I think we're still on good pace. I sort of don't know now because, like I said, I haven't got any more splits here, so I'm not sure now, but I know roughly within reason what we need to get.
From now on, okay. You guys are both grown-ups, but
I think record is like 450, so anything under that should be fine. I don't know if I'm able to get that, but we'll see.
Hey, Cloud. I know a lot. When I'm out on, do you think?
Well,
I'm on the clock.
Don't worry.
I always have the latest information. Combine with you.
See here, I'm doing the shimmy with the analog stick. Stops him getting stuck. If you just hold it forward there, he gets stuck. So, I'm gonna go left because it's faster. Bad RNG for her placement, but that's fine.
Aerith, you're back.
Come, look what we. Great job.
Oh, I knew he was dressed all in black. A little scary.
Alright. Now time for Rude. So I'll try and sort of do this the same way I normally do. Triple slash, Aerith Fire.
This is gonna hurt.
And just whack him a little bit to put him in final phase. Just because of the damage adjustment that I need to make. It's fine. And then just like on easy, the consistent safe way to get through this, because nobody has bar with my setup, nobody has meter here, I'm going to roll forward or run forward and do cross slash. This should, even on normal, still kill him. Yeah, there we go. Nice and consistent. You could do it quicker with wind, but this way is nice and safe and always works. So if you don't want to be back at the reactor every fucking hour, then I would advise probably doing it that way.
You're heading in?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that's enough for one day.
Okay, so now we have another hard boss, which is a minigame, as most of the hardest bosses in this run are. So this is another one where stick drift can betray me. I'm holding down to avoid it. Okay, so we just keep the camera up, like, above him, and then we mosey on through. Excellent.
You're leaving?
First time every time.
It isn't exactly
If you fuck that up, it can cost you about 11 to 15 seconds, I think. And it's really easy to immediately sprint and walk into the bucket and stuff, so you just need to know. If you're just learning the run, it's okay to have a couple of attempts at it, but if you're just learning the run, it's okay to have like 2-3 attempts at every minigame until you are used to doing them, at least. So we're just going to wrap here, and this is the end of the chapter. How are we doing? Ooh, sub 141, that's great, dude. Fuck yeah.
Don't get cocky.
I think that might even be ahead of record here.
They're still working on the new
Don't know how long I can maintain that, but
I don't like this.
I know I have a good early game, but my end game is whatever. And on normal, I don't know. I'm just going to YOLO with my easy run in my back pocket, and I'm just going to do pretty much the same thing and hope that it works out. With, as I always say, with the additional uppercut dive kick to kill, or with the additional star shower, but it should still work out relatively. I know this game pretty well now. Again. I have to relearn it every time I come back to it. It's a long game, it's a long run. But with PC and Intergrade and SSD and load remover, we've brought the run down a drastic amount. My PS4 runs of this game, my PBs for them for easy are 531 and for normal are 559. I got a sub 6. So considering we're looking at probably getting a sub 5 pretty darn easily,
There's no other way.
there's some big difference.
Going all out.
I'm going to do fire and mag there and roll away. It's fine. Gets to the ladder. Perfect. So here, Thundagger, roll, and then run. Excellent.
What's that?
He's going to be the consistency that I need. I love her.
Oh, great. Someone's pulled up the ladder.
I've just been watching the, if you didn't get that little reference, I've just been watching the Let's Mosey, a slow translation of FF7. Really interesting if you haven't seen it. It's by Kotaku, by a guy called Tim Rogers, but it's really good. And he speaks Japanese and translates the Japanese to the English and shows you the differences. Oh, shit, no, I got her off. I didn't mean to do that. No, I'm losing time, off a ride. Losing a bit of time there, that's annoying. I was mashing B. That's 20 seconds I could have done without losing. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Still doing perfectly fine. That was a silly mistake. But, do you know what? We're going to Bob Ross. We're going to be cool. I'm not going to get tilted over it. That's fine. A silly mistake this far in. That's okay. And that means I can PB next time. Because when I watch my... If this PBs, which it should. I don't have a PB yet. But if we finish the run, then I can look back on it next time and be like, dude, that guy's a scrub. He didn't even... he fucked up the arm game. Like, what the hell? I never fucked that up either, but...
No more playing nice.
I'm in such a good mood for how well the run's going now, I don't mind. Which is the best way. Again, you have to adapt in these runs. I don't know if I already mentioned this, but it's something I did talk about before, on the easy run, is that in these action games and in RPG games as well, if you're speedrunning them, you have to learn to adapt. You have to learn to... It's part of where I come up with the idea of the buffer of time loss and time gain. Because there are some things that are going to go correctly and some things that won't, even when you practice them a lot. Or, you know, rehearse them or whatever. If that random dude jumps out to the right and makes your triple slash whiff, you can't really... I mean, you can lab it enough to make sure you know about it, but...
Now you're ready for it.
There we go. I believe there we could have killed them and ran away quicker, but it's fine. Ah, here we go. After my time loss on that last arm, I'm going to get some time save compared to my old runs. I got this on easy. I'm going to try and get this again. That's a cutscene. We're going to go this way and drop it because it's quicker. I used to go over the other side, but going over the other side, you can lose time by bumping the wall here, right? By going over to that side. Dropping it here, I think, saves quite a bit of time. Should be all good. Maybe, is that enough? Yeah, nice.
Okay, right there. Hold on while I drop the ladder.
Okay.
Cloud, over here.
No. So this game, I said it before, but I'll say it again. This game is full of people telling Cloud what to do. So we just got to say heckin' no and go this way instead.
Not too fast, okay?
Got it.
So this is a nice little, if you're running this is a nice little drink and smoke 'em if you got 'em break, just for these next couple of walkways. So don't mind me. Oh, nearly lost time there, that's fine. I'll gain time here over my easy, so I'll get the strat. Roll away, Aerith Pyromag. There you go. I bungled that on my easy PB because I accidentally triple slashed and I didn't get the character switch, just like what we had earlier on that other fight.
Random question, but why did you quit being a soldier?
That is random.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
Bow, 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 bow.
No. Not really.
Oh, okay.
That'll do. Going all out.
So long.
How shocking.
There we go. I stayed around there to make sure that she finished that, because I was worried that she would hit the guy and not the sweeper.
Stupid ladders, always out of reach. Okay, Cloud, heading down.
Okay.
You're in charge of the arm. It's this way.
We barely need to go up there. I actually went up too far. We need to go up a little bit and then drop this one. Then we're going to switch arms. And grab this. Obviously, if you're learning this run or whatever, then you'll probably obviously be, you know, you'll have to know all this. This has to be like relatively second nature. He says already bungling the first part of it, lol. But don't worry about that. Do as I say, not as I do.
It's this way.
Like, I'll explain my strats as I go, and even if they don't work, or I fail it or something, I'll tell you what, it was how it was supposed to be, you know? And if not, then the other reference point is consult my easy run, because it probably worked there, if it doesn't work here. But for the most part, we're alright. I used to run normal before I ran easy, but I just used to deal with it. But I could have switched that way quicker there. I left that for fucking ages. I'm a moron. But normal, I used to just deal with it, but when I learned easy is so much more consistent. And it's just free in comparison. For like damage rolls and things that can go wrong. And actual damage later in the game. Because I'm YOLOing my stats a little bit. I have low HP, which is set up for a faster run. But on chapters 16 and 17, Cloud might just die. There's times where I've died to Specimen on chapter 16. It can happen. For the most part, it should be okay, but it's just like, even while managing the fight well enough, he just does big damage. Especially on normal. And because you can get interrupted and stuffed out of stuff. Yeah, you can get stuffed out of your moves, like your Aga spells and things, so even though you have the right strats and the right intentions, it doesn't always work. So I'm going to try and fire mag these guys, which should... Okay, that's fine. It wasn't the quickest way to do it, but it worked because I combined it with a triple slash, because that's sped air, I thought. Perfect. The problem is they lock onto Cloud, and my intention is to roll past them and let her just kill them, and then I get ahead. But they lock onto me, so I can't always do much about that. I think on easy, I was up here waiting for Aerith, and one of them guys ran up, and I just had to kill him. It's kind of whack. So, I think so far, in a way, some of this chapter is going better than it did on easy. But it's a pretty chill chapter, it's just real long. There's a lot to do. Looking at this, we should be looking to finish this chapter about 2:12.
Guess this is it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait for it. There it is. I was a bit slow because I ran into her because I didn't realise. I just W'd it forward, you know? Well, not W, but you get the idea. I just booted it forward. And if you bump into people when you're supposed to interact with them, you make them have to turn around and meet you, which takes longer. So you want to try and avoid that. I totally did it on purpose just to show you what not to do. Yeah, that's it, definitely. So yeah, we should be looking to finish this chapter, hopefully around 2 hours, 12 minutes, or because of, maybe 2:13.
You gave a ride?
No. Can't say I can. What'd you say?
What's all around?
We're looking for...
Maybe 2:13, there's Hell House. I forgot about him.
Save her.
I can't remember how consistent my strat is. Okay, bottom option. All of the bottom options here, TLDR, practically all the bottom options lead you to Madam M's quest, which is what we want.
For the title, she's what he liked, having scouted and considered.
So where can we find...
What do you do? What you got?
Maybe we'll have better luck in town.
Okay.
Let's check it out.
Alright, this might be a bit frame spiky for this chapter, because this chapter is a bit of a bottleneck for me, basically. But we can do another save load at the top here, as well.
Check it.
Yeah. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. So then what I do, I've got a little strap for these doors as well, that I'll explain. It's a bit of a placebo, but I feel like it does work, because I've kind of tested it. Instead of just getting up to them and holding triangle, I pre-mash triangle like 2 or 3 times, just as I'm getting real close to it. So it's like a double tap into a hold, and that seems to start the progress bar at like 25% on them doors. So if you think of that whole triangle prompt like a clock, they start at like 3 o'clock rather than 12. So I'm going to try and do it on this door and show you. Watch my inputs. Like there, that started on like a quarter of the way through it, see? It's like a macro mini time save, but it's something. Alright, back to Sam. Dee dee dee.
Pretty please?
Why not?
Really?
Sure.
Next
Then we're gonna no deal on this.
Sure do.
Excellent. And then we're going to run as if we're going to Madam M's, but we're actually not. We're going to the Honeybee, but we're going this way because it's faster. Nice. I think this is going to be a better Chapter 9 than my easy PB. So far it's going way nicer. Well, it's like the same, but it's just a bit cleaner. Okay, skip that. Then we try and get around Aerith here. Fantastic. Now we go to Madam M's. So we go back this way, which is the shortest route to hers. Select the expensive one.
Cloud?
And then cutie check with the Aerith time. Aerith.
You okay?
Yeah.
You're acting weird, Cloud.
I am?
Really weird. Think you'll make a habit of it? Alright then. I think I've seen everything I need to see. So, tell me what you want, and we'll take it from there.
Okay.
You're one of the... And what? Really? But, huh? I could never sense doing so. Is something wrong?
Okay, bottom option.
Doesn't matter what I think.
Well, look.
Just to ensure it. What we're doing is we're trying to do all these options to get Madam M's quest over Sam's. Because it's the shortest way around town.
If you win...
There any prize money? Alright.
That. They're already letting fighters and...
Okay, now we got the tournament. This is where we have to, where we can get our own back on forced loading screens. Remember I said earlier?
Nothing good. I wouldn't expect a fair fight in this town.
Think we can win it all?
Take this gap.
I appreciate the confidence. Just don't get too cocky, okay?
The doors are now open for spectators. Please enter from the right and contenders from the left.
Okay.
What's this?
Team.
Yes, the two of... I need to...
All right. Team it is. Head to the waiting area down.
Alright, so this elevator. What we're going to do is wait for the map and command menu to appear. Then save load. Now we should skip the whole elevator loading screen and the door should be open. We skip Aerith's second dialogue. And this even... I watched Boundary Break and this is a fake loading screen anyway. The elevator doesn't even move. So we can skip all that. Saves a nice bit of time.
Oh.
Again, it's free, you might as well take it.
I hope.
Right.
I don't want to.
So most of these fights are just going to be triple slash, Aerith fire, you know the drill. It's kind of whatever. Until we get to like Hell House and stuff.
Try not to get yourselves killed.
Go on!
There we go, that's fine. Didn't even use the fire there. I can clear it all up with Cloud quicker than I can do the additional command. So that's fine. There's a buffer for these fights because of that reason. You gain or lose seconds here. You get the idea. I've said it enough.
Well, that's one way. What's wrong?
The rules don't...
Yeah, true.
Nah. Wouldn't bet on it. Better to expect the worst.
That's what they call...
Gonna top her up, make sure. You can't do anything there, it's timed, so you just wait for it. And it gives you a chance to menu if you need it. Damn it, she whiffed. It's fine, yeah, buffer. She aimed for a dead guy. Basically. I knew that could happen. Just sometimes I try and get the commands off so fast that... Yeah. It can happen, it's fine, don't worry about it. Damn it, I was behind him, so he has to turn. Yeah, lost a bit of time there. But at least we got the ethers in. Okay, what I'm going to do here is she is going to Thundagger the sweeper. Cloud is going to Thundagger the cutter. There we go, we can just clean up with triple slash, that's fine. Aerith just did 9999, she just wrecks everything, doesn't matter to her. If I had Thunder Mag, that would have been over. But still fine, no problem at all. Okay, now it's Hell House. So MP check, looks good.
Watching you guys ready to kick.
Ready.
It's not even about the show them what you got.
Okay, so I'm gonna do what I did before, I think. Yeah. We're gonna go immediately ham. Put it into second phase. I used to cross slash there, but I'm actually saving it for this next part. I did this on easy, and I feel like this might be better, so I'm going to do it again. Because I struggle sometimes getting the counter here. I go for the counter, and he just pushes me over and still does damage. Because I'm a one-head, so I'm going to cross-slash him in the face. Or, well, the front door, I guess. I'm going to cross-slash him right in the front door. Alright, actually in the face. In the front face door. Okay. Then here we're going to Aerith Thundagger one of the arms, which will pressure him and knock off God Mode. Then we can try and focus thrust it. Probably not going to work. No, that's fine. We've pushed him into last phase, even in God Mode. That was actually a blag there. That shouldn't have happened, but I'll take it. That's fucking epic. So I'm going to play as Cloud here, because I want him to target me. Hopefully this works. Okay, good. Now I'm going to switch to Aerith. So what I'm going to do here is when he lands, I'm going to stick with my old strat. When he lands, I've got 2 bars. And to make this consistent and safe, okay, we are going to Arcane Ward, Aerith. Then we're going to Thundagger him. And then it will hit twice. Unexpected, but buffer, that's fine. No, that's actually not expected at all. Hit. Okay, Cloud, do that again, please. There we go, that's fine. Bit slow, but... yeah, okay, we still won. Perfect. Unexpected, because she got knocked out of her Thundagger, see? On easy, he would have pushed her, and she would have got that. But, actually, on easy, he would have died in one Thundagger. So, it wouldn't have been needed. That's why I do the ward, though, just in case. The strat was there, you saw it was there, but you can see how we got kicked out of it, too. That's fine. I think that way's slower than the way I used to go, actually. I think I'm losing time taking that street, but that's fine. That's what I did on easy as well, actually. So it doesn't matter. Okay. I think so far so good, as far as I know. Seems like there's a little bit of lost time there, but...
Here. Just one thing.
I don't think it was that bad. Extra, like, 15 seconds, maybe? 20?
Not interested.
Compared to my easy run, which I still don't think is bad. Like, if boss fights on this take an extra, like, 20 seconds compared to easy, I think that's still really good. Like, that's exactly how I did it on easy. I was kind of ahead there, actually, so... Cloud, Tifa.
Cloud, Tifa.
Take a deep breath.
I heard Corn.
Well, I do.
I'll come too. Hey, Cloud, bro.
Okay, a bit of Johnny RNG, depending on what street he wants to take.
Just want to say, bro, that I'm totally relieved that you're.
Hopefully he goes left. No, he goes right. That's fine. I don't know how to manipulate him or control him to get him to go where I want. You can kind of steer him by the way that the line that you take here, but it doesn't really do much. He's still fixed pathing, obviously.
Just
But
like you. My problem is, well, this is it for me. Call me crazy. Yes, sir.
whoa, blurry. Hello, hello. Wow, that's new. That's fucking different. Jesus. Okay. That's the bottleneck rearing its ugly head. It's fine. We don't worry about that. We just ignore it. We keep going. You get the frame dips, and all other memes like that are free with this view.
You're in the dark anyway. You've got.
You get them for free with the run. You don't pay for those.
If I were you, I would.
I do, but you don't. All right. Didn't mean to missteer that. Just put my drink down. So the next part is we're going to Honeybee Inn, and it's the dancing minigame. We don't have to participate in it at all. So if you're like learning the run, or for whatever reason, this will be your second break, potentially bathroom break, or snack break, or standing break, whatever you need. It'll be obviously when we get into the Honeybee and start the game. Don't get ahead of Aerith here. You can't anyway, but like, she'll just bump off you and you lose times. Don't try it.
Why are we here?
To see the honey. You said you did. It'll be fun.
What?
It's pretty rare. Trust me. Come on.
Wait.
No, can't. So, Madam M said. So I say we march right up to him, explain the situation.
Good evening.
Mr. Cloud.
You must be
Mr. Cloud.
I've been instructed.
What stage?
The one in the back, sir. Straight through those doors.
Couple of frame skips here and there, but that's fine. Like I said, they're free. Free for you, not me. Excuse me. Okay. So skip and yes, and then skip, and it's the 2 minute. It's like a. This is 2:05. We should be finishing this at like 2:07. Nearly 2:08, I suppose. It's like 2 minutes and 30 or something like that. I don't need the bathroom because I went in the last chapter, but I'm probably going to stand up. So enjoy this minigame, and I'll be back when it finishes.
Well, you tried.
No, we did not. Okay. Frame dips. Yep.
That show today blew my mind.
That'll be one to remember.
Hey, look at me. I can dance too. How much did you drink tonight? I can't help it. It was amazing.
Was it planned from the start?
Probably not. Did you see their look of surprise?
Cloud always bumps into those guys there. It's kind of annoying. But either way, we're on the way to the end of the chapter. Doing pretty well.
Oh, Cloud.
Oh no, I got the slow dialogue. There we go. Got that extra line of dialogue which never normally happens. But that's fine. Like I said, I'm not going to let the little random buffer memes like that get me down. We're still on a good run. Still a pretty good time. I'm expecting things to slow me down as I go because normal damage rolls, yeah. General fuckery. Arga spells getting cucked, that's a big deal.
No way.
Here you are.
You serious?
Is there a problem?
I hope you know.
Oh, will be?
If you say so.
Two of you here for the audition.
The two of you here for the audition?
Audition.
Floor, at the very end of the wall. And don't go poking your nose in where it doesn't belong.
I'd let her do things to me.
Room's at the end. Keep walking.
Dee. Okay. So we can enjoy Tifa with how nice she looks.
I think they'll call for us when it's time.
She is the
room
wife.
gives me the creeps. No?
Yes. Very yes. Always yes. Okay, now we stand over here and wait for just after the gong until when the dude starts talking.
Nope.
Then do a save load. Then you can skip that dialogue and the door's open. Here we go. Small time save, but it's free. Gotta take it. Might as well take it if it is free. Every fucking time. Okay. Skip all this shit, and then there's this bit.
Let's go rescue Cloud. Corneo's room, right?
Better hurry.
Better hurry. Man, I'd love to spend some quality time with girls like that.
Bet they're going at it right now. Lucky bastard.
So here, same as we do on easy. We're gonna do Aerith, fire a mag.
What are you doing here?
And then we're gonna switch to Tifa, skate under him, and get Aerith closer to the door.
Way to do it.
Also, by Tifa going under them like that, sweeping them off their feet, they're more susceptible to the spell. And that's chapter 9. So, at the start of the next chapter...
Get cocky.
211, that's great. At the start of this chapter, we've got a boss straight away, and it's going to be hard to talk about what I'm going to do. So I'm going to triple slash with Cloud, I'm going to Phi Ragga with Aerith, and then I'm going to try and do some damage with Tifa.
It's on you. Time to get serious.
So what we're trying to do here is... we don't want to stagger him, I want to get him into the next phase. Oops. There we go. Saved.
This one's for you.
He still went in the water. No, damn it. Come on, phase shift.
You're as good as dead.
Then this is what I do on easy, but this might not work. No, it didn't work. Okay.
You're burning up.
There we go. That's still fine. We recovered it. Not a very good Abzu. But I have to wing it a little bit because of the buffer, because normal.
I'm pretty sure the sewers
Didn't do enough damage originally. Because my easy strat isn't quite enough there. I have to incorporate more into that. Like, so that means the star shower has to happen now every time on that fight.
There should be a big waterway just up ahead.
That's fine. We're doing perfectly good.
Lead the way.
So, as usual, here we're going to do Fyra Mag with Aerith, and she's going to clear up our mess.
No surprises there.
Once again, she's the consistency and the carry we need. So, other than Abzu, which was kind of slow, but not horrible, this is an alright chapter. There's a toxic part at the end, which is a really annoying, hardest boss in the whole game, which is the pump minigame, the time loss minigame.
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least.
There we go. Perfect.
Nothing to it.
You could Tifa battle skip into here, but there's no point, because otherwise Tifa then has to deal with them. And she could, she has a Thunder Spell, but it's just as quick to do that. Again, nice and consistent. It's like, there might be strats that are faster, potentially for me, but there's a lot of things that I know with the muscle memory that I have, I can do my strats quite fast, so just because of practice and the amount of runs I've done before and stuff, you know.
I mean, they've got to have an endgame.
My first rodeo, after all.
Destroying a whole chunk of the city just to get back at us doesn't make any kind of sense.
Yeah, I can't imagine any way they could profit from it. It's gonna cost them a fortune to rebuild.
Corneo's...
That's a power generator, all right.
Wow, that...
It's an antique, older than the Mako reactors.
Okay. Then we go back, go to the right, the way we came. You can use your previous trail to remember.
And let there be light.
And then here, I like to do triple slash Fyra.
This is gonna hurt.
There we go.
Not bad.
That's funny, because on easy I don't need the Fyra. But on normal I do. Which is where that muscle memory comes from. Okay. Then go back this way again. Alright.
It worked!
So there's a couple of buffer fights in these chapters as well because of the little fish called Blue Goo. They can put you to sleep. So the whole point of some of these fights is to get Aerith to kill them before that happens.
Wait a minute. I know this.
So this is where...
And we're second.
I'd be harder than...
Let's just try to... We can do this.
Yeah, for sure.
This won't take long.
Not at all. Get fired up. Get him.
That'll do.
Oh damn it, brought Cloud all the way back over here, that's not what we want. But that's just because Aerith couldn't finish the rat. We want to stay by the ladder really, but that's fine. Okay, here, roll, and get Aerith to do Fyra Mag. Hopefully this works, please. Thank you. It didn't work on easy, because she got put to sleep.
Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back. How's this?
I did Fire Mag there, which was actually the misinput. It was supposed to be Fyra, but that still actually worked. So we'll take it. We're not going to argue. Time saved. Okay.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so.
Was never in doubt.
She exploded him so hard it dipped frames. I'll take it.
I'll go first, okay?
Pretty straightforward stuff. Cutscene. This is like a forced walking area for a little bit. Tifa, do you want to catch up? Thanks. Maybe Tifa's crazy AI might get us a bit faster, actually. She's pulling us ahead. Nice. Go Tifa. She knows she's in a speedrun. Okay, now we're coming up to one of the... Well, we're getting to the toxic part of the run, but not quite yet. The bit that every runner on every category, no matter what, hates the most. And all can potentially lose time to, no matter what. And I am dipping frames here, fuck.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so. You're burning up.
There we go, perfect.
That's a win.
That was amazing. D.
Let's end this quick.
Get fired up. Go on.
Allow me.
Okay, it's fine. Buffer. Would expect it. Straight. Yep. Okay, now this is the toxic part. Coming up to the pump time loss minigame.
Look, that must be the way out. I wonder. There must be some way we can lower the water level. God, seventh heavens.
There's not much I can say about this. Just practice it. Even if you have practiced it, it can still go wrong because haha, fuck you. It's different on different frame rates. On 30 FPS, it's really shit. I'm like 60 plus, so I should be fine. So my timing that I know for this should be fine, but I'll give you the timing for like, or for what I know for 60 FPS anyway. It'll all kind of depend on you a little bit. It's reactionary. I say that because the first one you can really react to. The second one you can react to if you have semi-good reactions. And the third one you have to have like a visual cue or an audio cue or something. This one, don't be too eager. Like you can literally visually confirm that one. Sometimes you'll do it too early. That's what happens to me sometimes. That one you can confirm, but it's tight. I don't know what to tell you about that one. You can react to it though. This one I expect to fuck up. That just in? Oh, it's perfect! One shot. Okay, that's the best you can possibly ever hope for, is everyone perfect like that. Amazing. I fucked one of them up on easy. And I've very rarely ever had it I don't think I've ever had a perfect one shot. So that's like the best we can hope for sure, 100%. I'm happy with this. We have a run now, by the way. We didn't have a run until then. Now we actually have a fully fledged run. Okay, here we're gonna Aerith Fire while we roll out the way. Cool.
Not bad.
Get exciting music.
You're dead. Now you're in for it.
So here we're going to do Pyro again and roll past them so they lock onto Cloud. And then they get shot in the back. And that's good because then Aerith doesn't get slept. Here, I'm going to go past everyone. Triple slash this guy. And then Aerith Fire. Yep, that worked. I actually didn't think it did. Fantastic, we're out.
Don't get cocky.
Boom. 221.54. That's pretty good. So now I'm going to make up for myself from on easy. I went the wrong way on this chapter and I hate myself for it.
could get lost.
And I'm gonna make up for it today.
This is the
I'm gonna do
train
better on
graveyard.
bloody normal.
A real treasure trove of scrap. Sector 7 should be just past that large maintenance facility over there. I vote we stay in the light so we can see where we're going.
Dark, dark everywhere.
That it?
It's deserted. People don't come.
Some forced dialogue here.
Everyone seems those who lose.
I think I have a better idea for my ghoul boss as well.
Is that right?
Something that might cover my ass compared to my easy fight, because even on easy he cucks me a little bit when he hits me with blue flames.
I won't lose.
Time to get serious.
You're burning up.
Okay, that's fine.
And we're safe.
A little bit of a buffer for this fight because were rats. That can happen. This whole level has some trash fights, so I expect it to kind of go shitty. Even if it kind of goes on average for me, that will still be an alright time, so I'm not fussed. I have no idea how I'm doing. Oh, shit. Okay, Aerith needs to fire there. Maybe not. I have no idea how we're doing in terms of, like, compared to record, but I'm just gonna keep going and find out nearer the end. I'll know near the end. I have no idea until then. I can't remember, I just know it's like a 4, I think it's, oh fuck, I think it's a 450. I think it's 450 exactly. I don't know without checking, and I don't have access to be able to check right now, so... And I'm streaming on YouTube, not on Twitch, so... Like a private stream between only me. And then I'm gonna just, like, cut the run out of it later. If I get it, you know? It means I get a higher bitrate and everything too, because I can use 10k bitrate here instead of being limited to 6. Which kind of will make it look nicer. But it's also so I don't have to deal with my chat room. Just concentrate and
Here I go.
commentate the run.
Get fired up.
There we go, that's fine. Not the fastest, but not the slowest. That's the wrong way. Up the ladder. Don't do this to yourself. Okay. Just making sure you were paying attention. I am. Definitely. This stage does get confusing though, because I get turned around a lot on this stage. Excellent. That never normally works. Excellent. That's great. Exactly what I want to do. That didn't work on easy either. Where she doesn't often go back and target the were rats around the corner, but she did that time, and they didn't do call to arms. This is going way better than easy. In a way. Not so much for the time, because we're automatically, like, behind. I don't even know what I'm on easy here. I can't compare now, because we're doing this, so... I have no idea at the minute. I don't remember those split times for these chapters.
Let's see what's inside.
There's another save load you can do in here after the ghouls, on the way back with the Cripshay fights. But, I can't do it. I didn't do it in easy. It's got really, like, strict positioning and timing to land it. I'll try for it maybe, but I don't think I can do it, so... I'll show you where it is and stuff, though. You can use this lighting to help you.
Over there.
Like, in between these X's and the shadows. We have to do that on the way back, though.
I'll end this.
Okay.
I buffered her to do a fire there anyway.
No need to worry. Yeah.
Wait, what? Is she not doing the door? Okay, good. Okay, that went weird. After that fight, they weren't supposed to follow me. Tifa was meant to run automatically to the door. But what you can do there is, I've seen Sid do it. He did it over in them shadows by that pole. And he used the shadows of the X to like position and time it the way he clears the fight. But you can, if you do the save load here, it skips all this bullshit. Save a bit of extra time. We didn't get it, but I've never had it. I haven't practiced it, so. Okay, so when I come back downstairs, I need to remember that that's the path that we opened. Do not come through the train again. That's where I fucked up on easy. I went the wrong way because I hadn't done this level in a minute. But now I've done this level the other night, like 2 nights ago, so I'm ready for it. When you're fresh on these chapters, then you won't make the mistakes of going the wrong way, and especially in like places like this where it's really samey, and the Shinra building where you're just going up escalators onto new floors all the time. Okay, this fight's a bit whack, because Aerith, if you hotkey fire here, she is a bit slow to do it, so I actually switched to her to do it.
I found you.
But it still glitches out a little bit. Like that. And then she hesitates.
You're burning up.
Hang back.
Then I want to do that and get Cloud back to the door. That's exactly how I want to do it. It's weird because she has these interactions with the ghosts. She fucking hesitates to do shit. You see, even then I spammed Pyro and she immediately, the first time she kind of like just didn't. But that was still alright.
Do you think there's more in here?
Looks like. Aha! Found you.
So this should be just triple slash. And then, okay. And an additional hit. Which is the case in most of my strategies. Just an additional hit and it does the job. Because normal. Alright, so here, remembering where to go, we're going to go this way. Which is the correct way, obviously. And then we're going to get off the other side and intentionally get into a battle and try and use Tifa's movement to get upstairs. Which is another little cheeky skip. That we're going to do some more of those again in future levels, obviously.
Let's go.
Let us through, or else.
No more playing.
I got onto the stairs there. I actually went up the stairs, down the stairs, up the stairs, because the camera tripped me out, but that's kind of humorous. That's fine. On easy, I went under the stairs, because I missed it. Alright, this fight's annoying, the ghoul fight. So the annoying part first of here is getting in. And then I'm actually going to get Aerith to do Firaga here, not Mag. There we go. He's already, like, into the next phase. I think. I have no idea why he's not doing it, though, however. He is health gated. Hello. Let's do the thing. God, this sucks. I hate this fight. Here we go. This is what you're supposed to do. Like, we don't too... Like, I've gotten there too fast, almost. It's health gated for ages. But that's not the quickest way to do that, because there's a way to get through it, but anyway. So, what I'm going to do here from a distance... I usually roll in, and what happens is I try and get close to him, but sometimes them flames fuck me up, and then he can still stun you. So what we're going to do here is I'm going to switch to Cloud, and I'm going to Thundagger it. Hopefully he will be able to do that from a distance. He did, but it didn't do shit. Never mind. Thundagger's no good here. So we're going to use Firaga again. Tifa got stunned here, see what I mean? I hate this fight, dude. Oh, he was just immune? Just because? Okay. Okay, now he's pressured, so now we can just kill him with an elixir. There we go. Just getting him pressured. I was hoping to just Firaga him into a pressure, but he cucked it. He always does. I hate that fight, but basically you can just, as soon as you know when you're in the second phase, you can just pressure him and then elixir to kill. That will always consistently work on easy and normal.
Find their way back home again. What do you guys think would have happened?
So a bit scuffed, but still not horrible.
Maybe they're the ones who were caught.
Can we just drop the hole?
What if they're trapped here and can't leave?
Okay, here we're not going to go the wrong way. We're going to go the correct way. Because I went the wrong way on my easy PB, Cloud, you're fat. And it really tilted me. I was so pissed at myself, because we have to go through here. I went outside the train all the way round and lost 22 seconds. I counted them. But I at least know if anyone beats my easy PB, that I can look back on my own run and be like, wow, I suck, and then I can get a PB again. But this time we haven't even made that mistake. We are ahead by a great deal.
Nothing you need to worry.
In terms of myself, I mean, and my own fuck-ups. So we need to do an MP check here. This is a great time to sort everyone out. Aerith needs MP all day. Cloud's a bit low on health, which I'm a bit worried about.
It's moving. Maybe now we can get to the
What
other
Tifa is, even.
This isn't a game. Focus.
Trust me, I'm focused.
That's
Okay, I want to keep Aerith's bar here, so I'm going to take a little bit longer than needed.
Too late.
Get ready. Here I go.
Right behind you.
That's that.
Ha! You're burning up.
Okay, that's fine. That's exactly what we want. Just as long as she has one bar.
How's this?
Oh, we missed one. That sucks.
Hang back.
Fine.
That wasn't so bad.
Never mind. Annoying time loss. I went for Firaga as well, so I had a bigger explosion. That was the whole point. But that one Crypt Shade just got away. He dashed ahead fast. It's fine.
So close, I can see it. Hey, do you think these trains might still run?
Could give it a try.
Okay. So this is another part where you can get a little bit turned around because it's a bit confusing, especially if, you know, if it's been a minute since you played. So we're going to go up here. I'm going to try and remember this as I do it. Hopefully I don't go wrong either. But it can happen. There's two areas that look exactly like this where you go along and then climb down. So it's easy to get mixed up. I don't know if you could save load this, but probably not.
Why am I not surprised?
Okay, here we're going round for the Drakes, I believe. Yep.
We could always run away, right?
Now you're in for it.
You jittery?
Buzz off.
Fine. That works.
No surprises there.
Then we're going to run around here. Again, my plan was there, double Thundaga, and then just probably an additional bit of damage, which is what we did. Not a great deal slower. Oh, we got stuck there before, though. That happened on easy. Yep. At least I'm consistent. That's good to know. Because it's normal as well, I may even end up taking benches later in the run, especially in Chapter 17. I don't think I need to for this. Should be okay. So this is Eligor. I'm going to try and triple slash immediately. I'm going to switch to Tifa. I'm going to save Aerith. She needs meter. Tifa got knocked over there. That sucks. I'm going to Star Shower for damage. Switch to Cloud. And triple slash. Good, we got him into the next phase pretty quickly. That's great. So now Aerith needs 2 bars because he's going to cast Reflect on himself, and we're going to try and remove that. Like, straight away.
It was getting in the way.
It'll bounce right off. Gotta deal with the barrier first. Calling lightning. It's on you.
Okay, no one has bar, which sucks. This is where I get a bit screwed here, but it's fine. He's been silenced.
Hang back.
Get him!
Luckily, her magic's real good. Okay, great. So I didn't want to use too many more ATBs here because I need them for this last part. But what we're going to do here is my same old strat. Switch to Cloud, run up, cross slash, switch to Tifa.
I got this. You're out. Don't overdo it.
I'm going to Brave her, I guess. For damage, and then Star Shower again. And he's dead. Great. Not the best, not the worst. Again, I'm having to adapt here because my easy strats now are starting to not work. I have to put on my easy strats again with this additional star shower or uppercut dive kick, for example. I usually uppercut dive kick, but I don't like to do it on that boss in particular because I can hit the wheels and stuff.
Don't get cocky.
So here on an Aerith Pyra, I was hoping to take out some of the little dudes first, which, yep, we pretty much nearly did. Damn it, that still isn't good enough. I should have cross-slashed here, it would have been quicker.
Get him! That's it! Bring it!
Any last words?
Still gonna do that to save it, because it's taking too long. Okay, that took far too long. But that's fine. Okay, so now it's going to be Cloud's time for magic. After this cutscene, we're going to menu for it. So we need him to have fire mag here, practically, and that's pretty much it. He has his own fire. Yes, fire mag, that should be it. He has cross slash. That's perfect, yeah. Oh, battle settings. Okay, there we go. I knew there was something else.
I'm getting sick of this. Don't they have anything better to do?
Tell me about it. See how hard we got hit over here?
Shit, what's wrong with these people?
Okay. What the? Avalanche?
Okay, so I'm going to kind of drag these dudes upstairs. And I'm going to fight these guys first. Okay, unfortunately for me, they all die super quick, so I don't get the meter for it, but... hopefully now we can crunch all them, and that's GG's. That's fine. Yeah, because the shield guys instant die, I don't get a stagger. If I got a stagger, that would be fantastic. It would be way quicker, but it's fine. Yeah, sure. See ya. And then we're gonna run off here and go upstairs. So now we need to keep an eye on Cloud's MP, but he's got good MP actually. So here I do Fire Mag, and you can drag the second guy upstairs, but I tried it the other day and it didn't work for me. So I'm going to use the stagger I got off the first guy to kill this guy like that. Just delayed, because the magnifier of the first guy bounces off a girder while the second guy is getting into view. So you can't use it as a strat. And here, again, Helitrooper. Always go for the Helitrooper or the dog where appropriate. Because for the most part, it'll either kill them straight up, or it will ATB stagger in the case of dogs. Especially on easy. On easy, it's really reliable. On normal, as you see here, not so much. Like, that guy like didn't get staggered, but didn't die either. So it was like kind of eh. But it's fine. Right, cutscene city, and we are the mayor, but unfortunately, we are moving on.
You guys can't stay here. Come on.
Brain dips, they're free, don't pay for them.
How else are we supposed to get to War Market?
Sector 7, please! We need to get as far away from Sector 7 as possible, right now! Go to Sector 5 or 6! I've got to get to 7th Heaven.
Okay, this is all straightforward, just we're getting to 7th Heaven, you can't really go wrong here.
Oh god, look out!
Okay, here, turn around, because the camera lies to you, you're actually going behind her. It's the only time though. Every other time it's fine, but that's the one time. When you're just learning the run, that's really annoying. Because you run into that fence like, dude, what the fuck? Okay, stay on the right here. I got ahead of that guy with the hat this time. He blocked me on easy. And then here, you can play for the boost off of the civilians, but it's whatever. It's part of the buffer, right? You may get pushed with them, but you may not. It depends where they spawn and if they slide off you and stuff. We're just gonna walk out like that and get sort of kind of encourage people to bump us, but it's no biggie. Kind of whatever. We're pretty much there anyway. Again, there's a few seconds you can gain or lose there. Stick on the right of this little crowd here, and the timing will work out. Confirmed.
Confirmed.
Okay, now we're looking the right way, so the game isn't lying.
Please be okay. Hold on, Marlene. I'm coming for you. You're Marlene, right? Tell you what, we'll grow lots of flowers at your new house.
You could probably save load this conversation, but I don't think it would help you move any quicker.
Hey, what's your...
We only have to get that far, so it doesn't matter. Okay, now we're back to Cloud and Tifa. Okay, now I just need to remember where to go again. So around here, and switch to Tifa, and then we're going to battle skip.
We can still stop this.
Stay sharp.
Right? You don't need to tell
And then inside this one, and up.
Give me your best shot. Do it.
Wherever the hell you are.
And we're going to try and kill these guys, if possible.
It's over. Too late.
Pretty good. Cloud, kill them. Kill that guy, thank you. I needed that. I also lose a bit of time there, but the quickest way is with Tifa here at the barrier. Like hitting them in the back, but she just, on normal, doesn't have the stones. But that's fine. I lost a bit of time there on easy as well, it's whatever. Negligible for me, I can take that. There's also a bit of memery because of the buffer and because of how these fights go. Wow, that lagged hard. Didn't read my inputs. Annoying.
Mow him down.
Lucky I stretched.
We still have ATB boost if we need it. But I shouldn't need it here, actually. We're going to block a couple of waves. I've got Steadfast on, so I can get full ATB from this.
Why? Seems we've lost control of the top floor.
Our guys are seriously struggling to take down these assholes?
Anyway, we may need to intervene personally.
Whatever you say, partner. Keep them busy, will ya?
Okay, we're going to just do that, so then when he jumps down, Tifa should hopefully manage it.
It's on you.
See ya.
I got this.
There we go.
Mow him down.
Okay, and then here, lock this guy, fire mag.
Stay sharp.
You don't need to tell me twice.
And then shock Helitrooper. Just some ATB memes, and because he just didn't die, that's fine. Still pretty okay. Because I'm not getting the guaranteed staggers that you get on easy. Like Fire and Fire are really good on easy, because stuff that has enough health to survive it just gets insta staggered, and then you get ATB back through to like up the wazoo in comparison. So here it's like Cloud does his best and then still is on the struggle bus for he's still on the struggle bus for ATB a lot of the time. I'm gonna turbo ether Cloud just so he's got enough MP here. I shouldn't need it, but I'm just making sure. I'm not even really going to use magic, but I'm going to waste, but I'm just paranoid just in case. I just want everything to be kind of okay. Alright, this boss fight's annoying. Triple slash with Cloud. Switch to Tifa.
Don't overdo it.
No, Tifa. Back to Cloud. Flash again. Back to Tifa. Actually get the damage, thank you. I need her to have bar. Nice one. Okay, buffer. Reno's a bit of a bitch. I expect him actually to stun someone, so it's all part of the plan, I guess. Okay, then what we're going to do here is switch to Barret. I like to Thundagger here on normal, because I think it'll be enough. I don't think gunfire is enough on normal.
Heads up, guys. Let's do this.
Gonna make your eyeballs pop. Run complete. Reload.
Get ready.
Then we're going to use Punisher. Into Triple Slash. Into Punisher, but he hit him, that's fine. Shit. Oh, Barrett. Shoot that, sorry, I forgot.
Taking over.
There we go. Bit slow, but it's still pretty good.
Damn it.
We're probably gonna lose time here. This chapter should take about 10 minutes, but I'm bleeding some time because of my fucking bottleneck. But this is fine. So what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna hit Cloud into Cross Slash.
Any landing you can walk away from. Come on.
He's gonna Cross Slash Reno.
I got this.
And Tifa's gonna Star Shower so she doesn't get interrupted. That's annoying, she got knocked away. Okay, we're improvising. We're gonna Thundagger there. Just so he dies. He didn't die. Why did he die? Oh my god. Reno is such a fucking dick, dude. Die. Thank you. You fucking wanker.
My turn. Never again. Take the lead.
God, that's annoying. That shouldn't be that shit, dude. Okay, we're out there 11 minutes. Yeah, trash. I'm losing time badly now. Just they go screwy on normal, dude, because they fight back too much. You know, I don't like that. The plans don't work because they just get out of stuff. Annoying.
Get cocky.
I lost quite a bit of time there, that sucked.
Hey! Anybody out there?
Barrett! I think I hear him up ahead.
Here goes.
And push!
So normally the Cross Slash, like, does something and actually stops and damages people, but it didn't seem to do shit there. Normally the Cross Slash does a lot more, and then Tifa just has to do uppercut dive kick practically, and it's over. But with the cross Slash into Star Shower like that, it should have been GG's anyway. There's always a Reno somewhere that cucks one of my like runs, because he survives things he shouldn't survive, or he has an invincible stun attack that immediately beats Cloud out of everything. His like 6-hit string that he does. And Rude is the same, can always uppercut you out of whatever you're doing. It's like so annoying. This run might not be any good anymore now. I need to not be losing too much more time or we're going to fall too far behind.
Just focus on seeing Marlene again. Nothing else.
Like if I don't maintain, I need to kind of stay well ahead of record if I'm going to get record. Or like I can't afford to just bleed time all the way through because it will fuck me. I end up falling behind record where he stayed consistent, and then that'll screw me, so I can't have that. Hoping to make it so that it stays ahead the whole way, but like there's going to be a few more boss fights like that where my strats are not too like clear because things survive.
I've been thinking, y'all. We gotta go find the others.
Even compared to my old notes, it's like, yeah, the things that I used to do on PS4 and stuff, like Reno especially, it's out of things he shouldn't be getting out of. I feel like the monsters die properly. Humans are a bit of a joke. Especially on anything above easy, because they can actually, like, have willpower and fight back. Makes it annoying, because you can't account for stuff unless you really lab it out.
My ears are still ringing from it.
And I spent more time labbing out normal to optimize that, because it's super fast. It's more fun for me because I can do the strat, the bosses die, we're moving on, we're completing the game. You know.
I'm going as fast as you are.
Excel lines, go this side of the crowd, it saves like half a second. But it's free.
There was this rumbling, and then all of a sudden...
So this is a bit of a backtracking chapter. We have to run all the way to Elmira's here, just to run all the way back to the other end of town and go to the labs. Where's Marlene?
Keep it down. Don't wake her.
Downstairs, right? Yeah.
The main entrance to Sector 7 is buried under rubble now. So how are we supposed to get back inside?
Okay, I'm a little bit tilted because that chapter, that boss fight went really bad, but I just need to be cool. That was way more than the buffer that I expect. Like, that was way out of the allowance. They stole a good number of time, good measure of time from me there. Which I am upset by, but hey ho, hopefully I can keep it together.
My ears are still ringing from it.
This kind of thing isn't supposed to happen.
Over there.
Okay.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Okay, I'm going to do something prematurely, which is give Barrett Gotterdammerung now. Cloud doesn't need it. But Barrett can make good use of it here as a backup if things go wrong. So we need to kill these guys. Oh, fuck. She one-shotted it and it brought Cloud back. Damn it.
Told you so.
That's annoying. I can't tell when stuff's won. And because Tifa hits like a truck, most stuff on normal is. But it's like, ugh. I just wanted to go over there, tap it, and then get her started off, and then walk back to Cloud so that they would come to me. Again, unnecessary time loss. I shouldn't be bleeding. There's shit going wrong.
But it's our only shot.
We turned around from like a run that was amazing to like Reno killing it. I don't want to just end up bleeding time continuously and it just die. Because that can happen once one thing starts to go wrong. But it's fine. So we're going to battle skip our way through this. Multiple fights. This is really fast. But I'm going to end it up here. Because I want the boys to warp here so they don't get left behind for this fight.
Likewise.
Then hopefully we're going to make up time here because Barrett's going to kill them both. Hopefully. Question mark. Oh.
Calling fire.
Okay, good. Fucking Smogger somehow survived catastrophe. Of course it did. Normal. Lol. Okay, luckily we still have Fire Mag as well, which is really good against human enemies. So we can still maintain that along here. Or triple slash where appropriate. Just as good.
Ain't got nothing on me. Y'all don't have a chance.
Keep it cool.
Gonna pull them ahead with Tifa there. Oh, Cloud got stuck, of course. There we go. Amazing.
Worked up a good sweat.
Pull back a bit of time.
Finally. Ain't no limits we can't break.
Okay, great.
That's a win.
Over there.
That a way out?
I'm almost afraid to go back. To see it with my own eyes.
Tifa.
Come on.
Does it look like we can go this way? No. There's monsters that will take us straight to the Sector 5 slums.
This is bad.
Okay, so yeah, straightforward so far. Gonna do some menuing when we get into here. Okay, magnify Barrett. He needs ice. And then he needs Cloud's ATB stuff. See if I can have ice here and have elemental, and that's fine, that's it. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Sorry, tell a lie, sorry. Barrett needs B here, Blizzara Mag, and this is Blizzard Mag, and he already has Catastrophe, and that should be it now, actually. Quicker than what I did on easy, because I remember the menu this time, and I don't have the wind magic getting in my way.
Sector 6 is right over there. We just need to walk a little bit longer, that's all.
Oh shit, there is one more thing I should do. Which is switch him to Bertha, yes, and then back out. Okay, now we're truly good. I always forget that bit. That means now that there's a chance that his overcharge can potentially crit and still kill. Maybe not on normal, it might be for nothing, but it's what I do on easy and it can work. The difference between him overcharging and winning a fight and him overcharging and having to do another move. But again, on normal it might not work like that, so we'll see. It's been a while. I haven't ran normal in a long time. It's PlayStation runs.
We're here to help! Hey! Hey! Can you hear us? If you can hear me, shout! Can you hear me? Anyone there? Hey! Hey!
Ready? 1, 2, 3!
Okay, then what we're going to do is ignore the cat, and we're going to get to the hole in the floor and do a double save load to speed him up.
Is this all that's left of Wedge's place?
So like one here when the cat's by your feet. I think that's when you do it. And then another one here. My stick drift is betraying me. Fine. There we go.
We're coming down. Stay right.
I don't think I truly got the benefit of that time, but it's fine.
This place reeks of Shinra.
Alright, so now if you have sunglasses, this whole next section is going to, if you're, I was late before, if you're sensitive to photo, flashing lights, photosensitivity and all that kind of business, you are going to have an issue with this chapter, so perhaps wear some sunglasses or look away and just listen for the chapter, perhaps. If you have issues with such things. Okay, that was kind of shit.
Ain't got nothing on me. You really want to throw down with me? Oh, we're done here.
But yeah, for some reason on the Intergrade version, they made Barrett's gun shooting ridiculously flashy, and I don't know why. So that is really bad, but it's worse for me than it is on the recording.
The fire coming! The fire coming! Time for a serious ass whooping. Feeling a bit chilly?
There we go. So we just need some additional ice there. Ice is amazing on this chapter. Gonna be our carry for the most part.
Man, you'd think they dug halfway to hell. Not going down without a fight. Freeze! And there you have it.
Okay, a little bit slow, but not bad. Not horrible.
You really want to throw down with me? Chill out. Ain't got nothing on me. You really want to throw down with me?
Okay, so I'm gonna blizzard these guys before he can feast me.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Because obviously if we get latched onto, that's a big time loss we don't want.
Just no escaping the mist.
I didn't trust overcharge there on this difficulty anymore. I was like, nah, not against them things. You can't, like, just bang them. The bugs and rats he can. But still not always. It's fine.
Burning it all down. Tifa! Hey! Tifa! You okay?
To tell you the truth, not really. I think there's a nest around here somewhere. Can you take care of it?
I got you.
Come on.
Okay, pretty straightforward. So I'm actually going to finish this fight instead of running from it. The frame dips are so annoying. Okay, good. It's quicker to kill them than it is to run, in a sense, and then we don't get any mess-ups here, because if we flee this fight too fast, this shoot thing bugs out. We're going to run from this one, though.
Worked, didn't it?
Okay, good.
If I gotta climb another damn ladder.
I won't give up.
Think it's time y'all return this way. Need my help.
Damn it, he can't kill them all. There we go. Managed to drag him over with that last minute switch, though. It's fine.
Of course he is. He's a lot tougher than people think. Probably sleeping soundly, dreaming about his cats.
You're right. We should treat him to a nice meal when he gets back. His choice.
Oh my god, I missed. Okay, Tifa, I'm gonna need you to get out of the way now, love. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I couldn't get it in time. Shit. Might have to do it in the fight. So here we're just going to use Ice Mag a lot, which is fantastic for these enemies, and we're going to get ATB Stagger all day with it, like that. Okay, now we got the guys high up, which are annoying to hit, so I'm actually going to wait for them to get into place. It loses me a bit of time, but that should now hopefully kill them. Okay, excellent. This is amazing. This is what we want. Can we get that skip here? Hopefully Barrett's got overcharge back by now. He's a bit low on MP though. That's fine. Okay, I'm going to try and turn around a Star Shower of Tifa. Hopefully. Then switch to Barret, overcharge. And then Blizzara, appendage. Here we go. Shame Tifa hasn't got bar here, but it'll still be fine. So then I'm gonna limit that guy, and Tifa's gonna get in. If she has bar, we can Star Shower. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, now we're on the way out of the level. Pretty good. That wasn't a bad chapter 13, actually. Better than my easy one, because I did better menuing. Like, I was more familiar with it again because I ran easy the other night. But this should do... I should have kept a nice time here from doing that nice and clean. Hopefully.
I'm gonna look around for the others. He made it, didn't he? They could still be alive.
Okay, good.
Don't get cocky.
I don't think that's bleeding as much time as I thought now. That should be okay. Okay, then we have to remember to remenu, so I'm going to do that now. Good, I'm glad I did. Magnify back to cloud. Barret is going to potentially keep that for now. That's actually kind of fine. He needs catastrophe anyway. And I did this on easy, but I'm going to leave the ATB for a minute, because I think Barret might be more useful with it for a sec. Tifa doesn't need ATB because she can gain it faster than anyone. So I can rely on her not to have ATB, and then she might as well have first strike for what it's worth. So. Alright. This one is Sewers Revisited.
How are we supposed to get topside? With everything that's
So it's going to be another Abzu, but
Well, we could walk along the tracks.
I'm hoping that my strat works. My strat for Abzu 2 works better than my strat for Abzu 1.
You know another way up?
No, but I think I know someone who might.
You mean
3 frame skips, that's fine.
My fellow grounders, listen up, because boy, do I have some news for you!
The office must be crazy right
Okay, and then mash here with this guy, but use circle more. So you don't... sorry, no, don't. Use triangle. Only use triangle here, like this, now. So that you don't come out of the menu. Up twice, and then hit that for Advancement District. This will teleport us right next to Corneo's, which is, like, way closer. There we go. Sorry, I was struggling to get my words out while I'm trying to do the actual game.
Got no other choice.
I could get much better times, and I would play better if I wasn't talking. But I wanted to commentate these runs.
Don't recall.
Just because they're so long, and I think some of the times it warrants it, so that if anyone watches it, you could know what was intentional and what isn't, and why we do what we do. I feel like it's more needed in a long run like this, but you probably don't need it watching Claire A and Resident Evil, because there's only like an hour, and it's pretty... most of it's pretty obvious what's going on in that game. I mean, it's obvious here too, but I still like to explain why I do what I do.
No one's home.
Although some of it is more ending with a question mark on normal, because nowadays I don't trust my normal strats, like I said, anymore. I'm too used to easy. That's fine. It's not going badly. It's going way better than I expected, so... Okay, I'm going to do what I did on easy and make up a little bit of time here compared to what I used to do. Because I'm going to use Cloud Fire Mag for pretty much all the encounters, but I'm going to also switch to Tifa and get her to run out of here, like to dash out, get extra distance per fight.
You three lead the way. I'll follow a short distance.
Preferably, we'll see how we go with it though. Worked the other day on easy, but let's see if we can do it on normal as well.
Piece of cake.
Oh, what? Oh, he didn't have it. No. Why doesn't he have ATB? I didn't give it back to Cloud, did I? Fuck. I knew I was missing something. I gave him everything else. Damn it. Yeah, I actually didn't give him ATB. He needs that. Fuck. Okay. Right, Barrett, you're getting scrapped. I could take it off Aerith and give it to Barrett or whatever. Which is probably what I'll do here in case we need it. Oh, losing time, losing time. It's fine. Tifa doesn't need it, like I said. But I already thought Cloud had it. That's my bad. Fuck.
Bring it.
So you'd better run.
Oh, the lock on. Works. That was slow as heck. But the fucking enemy lock-ons kept pulling my camera, so I couldn't do anything. That's annoying. Yikes.
You're dead. That it?
That nearly got me mixed up. Okay, here on a triple slash, because this fight never hits with fire because of the pillar. Perfect. Time saved, compared to every other normal run I've ever done in my life. And many easy runs as well.
The mark of avalanche. Right. Jesse and Big stashes.
I never got
Tifa.
Let's just keep moving.
Hate to interrupt.
Yeah, we heard you. Made it. About time.
This way. There should be a door with Corneo's mark on it around here somewhere.
Hey,
Your time to shine.
Yeah, yeah.
can I ask you, why did you help?
Andrea,
That really...
and I couldn't.
Huh?
It doesn't matter. Let's go.
Okay, we're going to try and do fire a mag here, and then roll to the door.
So you'd better run.
Perfect.
No surprises there.
It's a little free time save. You might as well roll.
We're getting close to Corneo's hideout. From here on, I'll take the lead.
So I've got to be more observant of my MP still for this chapter. And because of normal in general. But it's fine, we should be able to get through all this.
Bastard went that way.
Don't lose him!
The camera keeps screwing me from getting further down the alleyway. Then we can do Cloudfire again. And that's fine. That was a bit of a increase. I never used to send Tifa down the end like this. So this is kind of new time saves that I was doing on easy and it worked. So taking it with a pinch of salt on normal because of the buffer of the fights.
Keep your cool.
No need to worry.
No limits we can't break.
No escape.
Okay, Cloudfire, please.
Time to burn.
Thank you. We're behind now. Because it didn't die.
You would say that.
Now we might have an issue with MP here, so I might have to quick ether on the way round in a minute. Should be okay.
Need a light.
Okay, good.
Nothing to it. Coming through.
Oh yeah! I've been waiting
You're
for
done. Burn.
Okay, that's fine.
Was never in doubt.
this room doesn't matter because we're going to use Tifa here to get out of here. We're actually going to hopefully overtake him. Yeah.
So, gonna make us work for it, are you? I'm not gonna hurt you, little fella. So just stay.
So I'll just quickly top up Cloud with some ethers because he really needs it. Just get through this fight at least. Perfect. So if they don't all die, he at least had ATB stagger, so he could have just done another fire arrow anyway. And then here is where we could have done ethers. Well, where we're going to do them again anyway, but... I'm just going to turbo. So when the camera changes and locks onto him here, you can walk back.
He's so slippery.
Just like his own.
And my guys always manage to turn around and get ahead of me. Unless I potion them to get them to stay, but at least this time, again, they're ahead, so that's fine. So for this fight, Barrack Catastrophe, Cloud, Triple, Fyra, Tifa, Star Shower. Here we go. Sorry, it's hard to get it all out, like hard to explain it all while I'm doing it sometimes.
That twisted piece of shit.
But I am trying.
Corneo's mine, and mine alone.
Huh?
Please.
Fine.
Waiting for Leslie to stay with me here. I don't want to get too far ahead of him, because we can balk his AI. His AI is already crazy as it is. So your movement doesn't matter here because you're waiting for Leslie anyway. He's coming.
Wait outside.
Think the kid's gonna be okay going it alone?
Oh, the pushback. Fuck, I hate that delay thing. I was a couple of like seconds too early there. Okay, so this is Abzu. I'm gonna ATB boost. And then I'm gonna Fyraga, Abzu. Switch to Tifa here. Do another Fyraga. And actually hit him, hopefully. Star Shower. And Barrett overcharged there, that's fine. Switch back to Tifa here. Barrett having 2 bars is perfect. So it looks a bit memey so far, but it's actually going really well. I think my strats for this are more based on normal than they were easy anyway, so hopefully I've got this a bit more down. But who knows. So here, we're going to Fyraga with Tifa, Abzu, switch to Barrett. Abzu, focus shot. And then we're going to need to focus thrust. Try and get the stagger off. We didn't get it, that sucks. There we go. Perfect. Then we can lay in some damage for Cloud. Braver, switch to Tifa. Okay, we're already in the last phase. I think I blew this on easy. Well, one of these I did, but we're not going to... I blew one of Barrett's limits. But we're going to use Catastrophe on Abzu. God, I fucked it. Catastrophe on Abzu, I didn't mean to switch to Barrett. Okay, there we go, that should be enough. Okay, it's not enough. There he is, he's dead. Okay, that was a bit slower than I'd wanted, but it's fine. My strats were not good. Fuck. Catastrophe just didn't do enough damage, he hopped out of it. That doesn't often happen, even on normal. Yes, dude, come on. So that was a bit more memey than it was good, but okay. It's fine. Oh my god, yes!
Do this once we start.
Hadn't walked one more step, dude. Fuck. Lost a couple of seconds there just unnecessarily, because I'm bad. Hey, we go.
Don't get cocky.
Okay, so I fucked up a little bit here on easy as well, on the blast ray fight. So hopefully I should be able to save a bit of time there. Just gonna do what I always know.
Are you hurt?
Because I know it's consistent here.
See what I mean? Damn it! Not again.
Why did this have to happen?
I think we're still doing okay.
A friend of ours.
It's too dangerous. For you, maybe.
Just try to be careful.
Okay, this fight, Barrack Catastrophe.
Can't afford to lose focus.
It's overkill on easy, but on normal it's just about right, because these enemies are really buff. There you go.
Worked up a good sweat.
It's just super consistent. Don't knock it. Just, it works. Same up for here. You can use wind, like Aurora or something, for these drakes, but it's way more consistent to just Catastrophe. Takes longer, but it hits, usually.
One by one, so you're all done.
One by one, so they're all done, exactly. Okay, you got it. I was a bit scared there, because he has to turn around and follow both of them damn birds. It's kind of funny.
So that's where we have to climb?
What if it comes apart while we're up there?
We've made it through worse, you know.
Yeah, no kidding. It's a miracle we haven't been killed a dozen times over by now. It's a dead end.
Wonder if this rope belongs to search and rescue. Time for the grab. Try to aim for...
Don't screw up, by the way. I think I see a rope hanging off the top there.
Okay. This should work, and if not, then I'm gonna delay this and then fire mag, and then fire mag again. Okay, it whiffed.
Guess it's my turn. Hey, what's your status? Not this guy again.
Come on. We need to get in... Hide.
Extra menuing I don't normally do, but I feel like it might be useful. Just in case I need Barrett for something.
Use our grappling guns to get up there. Jump over all this shit.
Not much choice.
Okay, here I want to do fire. Yes, security dog, guard dog. It will usually stagger and get us ATB stagger, but it didn't. Oh my god. What do I do? Fuck. Strats just don't work because things don't stagger anymore, dude.
You got this.
I need to keep running because I've got stuff to do.
Calling fire.
Yeah, I don't get the stagger anymore, which is annoying. Because they don't immediately stagger here. Oh my god, please no. You have 0 fucking health, dude. Please die. Oh, this is going horribly. Oh, there's so many and they're still left behind. Okay, Barrett usually would do this anyway. Cloud's supposed to have bar here, but he just doesn't have any bar. Here we go. Fuck, this is going horribly now. And there's time loss to have on this chapter because of Valkyrie. Fuck. I usually get through that, just fire mag, but I'm not getting the staggers anymore like I would. I used to get staggers all the time on PS4. Like off Hella Troopers, they're free with a fire. But it gave 98% pressure and didn't kill. Why can't he do Thundara mag? He doesn't have mag. Cloud does. That's why.
Time to burn.
It's over.
Like, I kind of want him to do Thunder mag, but I also don't want him to have that because I need it on Cloud. And it's just annoying. I need both here. This chapter sucks.
Don't let any Shinra scum escape.
Wasn't planning on it.
Yeah, didn't get very far, but that's fine. Okay, please tell me this still works.
Give me a break.
This is going to become more of a me questioning what will actually kill now. In tonight's episode of Will It Kill? Okay, good.
If any of this crumbles, we're all going down.
Don't you ever forget this here.
Just thinking about busting into Shinra HQ's got me fired up.
Save some for later.
No need, son. I've got more than enough to keep me going today.
Yeah, I feel like I might lose some time here. This hasn't been very good. This chapter either goes really good or really not good. It should take about 10 minutes, 10, 11 minutes, but I feel like this is going to be 12 for me. I'm going to lose time here.
Look down. Just keep going. Don't look down. Don't look down. Don't get killed.
Okay, here what I do is fire mag, and then Barrack Catastrophe. The fire mag helps, believe it or not, usually. There we go.
That it?
So now we're going to come up to, we've got another fight on the way, then we come up to the Valkyrie time loss, where we have to dodge his machine gun, and I don't know how to do it consistently. Sometimes we get a lucky pass and we can get all the way there, sometimes he'll just shit on us, and he's going to hold us back. So, it is what it is, it's part of the buffer, it's like a mini game, I have to expect it.
Here I go.
Right behind you.
Need my help.
It should be fire overcharge, yep, that still works. That's too much on easy, but it's perfect here. Who's low? Somebody's low. I need to heal everyone up. Okay, this is taking too long. He needs this. And this. Thank you. Okay, we're going. This is the time loss. Oh god. There we go. Oh, we didn't get the save. Sucks. Yep. Can't get greedy either. Wait for the reload, then go. Oh man, when you get 90%, it's usually there, but there we go. It's so annoying. You can get held back there. You can get that in one shot too. Like one foul swoop, but it's so hard. Okay, I'm gonna go this way and do this. No, that's not gonna work. Barrett, I need you over here, mate. I'm gonna do what I thought to do the other day.
No escape. Buzz off. All right. Enough. That's that.
Okay, that was still probably quicker than my easy attempt. I feel like I fucked up that fight last time. Alright, it should be fire mag. Hopefully I'll get a stagger. Question mark. Kinda need it. Or just a straight kill, that's perfect. Okay, good. Now the Valkyrie fight itself. Yeah, it's going to take me like 12 minutes. It's going to take me like 2 minutes to kill him, so... Okay, run into the bullets here.
Run, damn it, run! Move your ass! Shit, look out!
There we go.
The fire coming, the fire
Okay, Thundagger. Switch to Barrett here. Overcharge. Thundagger. Here we go. So we're straight in the next phase. That's great.
You okay? Grab on.
That was close. Yeah, I hear you. Let's blow the bitch out of the sky. Come on. Gonna make your eyes. All right. Watch and learn. What's the ball?
Gotta stay.
Buzz off.
Okay, so yeah, just Thundagger spam. But I'm trying to stay cool here because I'm losing so much time.
What the hell? Think it's time y'all return to the planet.
Damn it, I wanted to get him with the laser. Okay, that's annoying.
Guess it's my turn. Kiss my ass. You got this.
Calling fire.
Come on. Gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha.
Thank you. That was slow. Ugh, lost a lot of time there. Need to make up for that in this chapter, hopefully. Come on, get out the fucking way. God, I'm losing time now because you got in my way. Move.
It's all for us. Could be for Avalanche. Or maybe even Wutai.
Can't be for Wutai. What about the ceasefire?
That only put the war on pause.
Okay, now it's getting close to the end. We've only got like an hour really to finish. These next two chapters are like quite long.
We don't need more attention than what we're
17 is really long. 16 isn't that bad.
But my soul's screaming for payback, you know? I'm a ticking time bomb. And sooner or later, I'm gonna have to blow up.
Okay, fire mag everyone here.
No escape. Hey, what's going on? Oh, show me your hand. Bring it on.
I'm going to select Barrett to do Catastrophe early and hope that it actually works. There we go. Actually saved time compared to easy there, funnily enough. Gonna triple slash through that one, then we're gonna try and fire mag both of these guys. Switch. Oh, I was gonna switch to Barrett, but they're dead.
Was never in doubt.
Sometimes they're not as easy as that. That's good damage rolls. So here I wanna fire the dog. The dog usually will stagger and give us ATB stagger, but they're not getting it now. Okay, now we're gonna hit the dogs again, and we're gonna try Not working. Okay, we're gonna try and balance ATB staggers here with the bad guys.
Going in.
Okay, there we go.
No surprises there.
Still kind of fine. Okay, we're gonna catastrophe this room, and we're gonna fire the dogs and hopefully get stagger.
Let's finish this. You're done. Time to burn.
Barrett's catastrophe didn't come out.
Now you're in.
We got cucked out of it somehow
Burn.
and lost the limit. Great.
Sure hope no one else knows we're here.
That still was pretty quick though, luckily, because we got the staggers, but I'm having to like improvise quite a lot there. Yeah, on PS4 I am positive you could still fire and just insta stagger dogs, but now you have to do extra. So here you want to push Barrett because he's really slow.
Down and burn the rubble.
But not today.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know about
shit.
Let's just keep heading up.
Okay, great. Fucking Cloud, run, please. Get locked into shit, it's really annoying.
Either the elevator or the emergency stairwell.
Isn't the lab we're looking for on one of the top floors? I vote we take the elevator. Nope.
Okay, guys. Wish me luck.
You be careful.
Aren't I always?
Okay, so this bit's pretty straightforward. We're just doing platforms as Tifa here. Diddy little diddy, 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 diddy.
Are you okay?
I thought I was dead for sure.
We're not allowed to move here for ages for some reason. No idea why. Still can't move. Okay, now we can move. Okay, so once again here, we need to line up the camera and then do the movements. Scuffed it there a little bit already, but it's fine. Then we want to go this way. Go along, then turn. Then go along the end. Turn. It's a bit late. Then we have to jump off, jump back on. And we're going down this way now. Turn. So believe it or not, this looks easy, but this takes practice. Wait, what? Tifa.
This isn't so bad.
Thank you.
Pretty close.
Right, now we go this way.
Just need to make it over there.
She's losing me a bit of time there. I jinxed it because the prompt on the floor didn't activate. But yeah, these can go really wrong. I was going to say this looks really easy, but to get this like clean like that to turn and move along, it takes a couple of... You do need to practice it a little bit. Because the movement and the camera angles are weird.
Almost there.
Like if you turn, like I said earlier, too much, it screws you up. So you don't want to do that. Diddy, 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 diddy. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Okay, just mash triangle here practically. Just have 2 swings every time. Okay. Okay, I need to turbo the cloud because I'm probably going to need it. And then open this one, but go into the last one. By the time the door opens, it works out spot on. So I'm going to try and fire a mag and hope it kills everyone. It did.
Worked up a good sweat.
Do the same again.
Stay sharp.
You don't need to tell me
Say your
twice.
prayers and beg for forgiveness. Now that is what I call teamwork.
I guess.
Okay, great.
You must be visitors have. You will proceed by the exit there biome and now begin.
Why is this whole?
I don't know about.
You think everything?
Yeah, I do.
Ha! If it is, then bring it on. Man, why we gotta get all these damn key cards just to get anywhere?
This is Shinra HQ. The hell did you expect?
Says the former company man himself. Guess you'd know about all the rules, regulations, and red tape. It's like coming home, huh?
Okay. Just a lot of cutscene skips here. There's not much to say. There's a lot of just forced, like run-throughs, cutscene skips, all that stuff. Here would be the next break, bathroom break, if you need it. This is a two-part cutscene. I don't know which one's longer, but they're both kind of long. I'm not going to go to the bathroom, but I am going to rest my hand at least.
That was super cool.
Drink them and smoke them if you got them.
Now, moving along. The next exhibit will teach you about the important work we do here by giving you a closer look at each of our divisions. I hope you're ready to be amazed because you simply won't believe all the exciting adventures we have here.
These all look so familiar.
Because we've destroyed a bunch of them already.
This is the second long cutscene room.
Impressive, wasn't it? I hope
This time I'm not going to be going to the bathroom and losing 14 seconds.
and the wonderful ideas and solutions that are produced
My PS4 PBs last year. No, I think it was the runs 5 months ago, actually. My last PBs. I think I had to go to the bathroom. And my upstairs bathroom wasn't working. So instead of it being next to my room, I had to run downstairs. And I think I did it on the first cutscene room, because I needed to go. I came back, got mixed up on where to go until I got here, and ended up losing like 14 seconds. But I don't need to go now, so it's fine. We won't be losing any time here. We'll be doing another save load in one of the next couple of rooms, and it's one of the last save loads that we'll be doing, really.
Now, moving along, the next exhibit will teach you all about the miracle of Mako energy and our reactors, as well as the city of Midgar itself. So come on!
So yeah, we should be finishing the run, hopefully in just over an hour. Sounds like a long haul, but... I mean, it kind of is, but yeah, that's actually pretty good. Okay, save load here. This will enable us to now just run upstairs and not have to worry about the dialogue and walking. Then grab this. Skip dialogue, get ready to skip cutscene.
Next, please make your way.
What the?
There we go. Then to the door. Don't mash too early or you talk to him. Skip cutscene and then kind of go up left. Kind of more left this way. Out here. And I said it in my easy run. I'll say it again. Stay tight. Go down.
Would have been nice to know.
Stay tight.
HQ should have kept us in the loop.
Boom.
Here's the 63rd floor, where loyal Shinra employees relax and recharge.
It's pretty late, but I bet.
Okay, now we have to find Mr. Collaborator.
Of Sector 7.
It's their own damn fault.
Where are you, Mr. Collaborator?
Where are you, Mr. Collaborator?
I think we just need to start talking to people who look the part.
Remember, say mayor.
If they say the best, then we have a winner.
The hell's that?
Combat sim. You can use it to train for battle in a virtual space.
You work here?
The mayor.
Is the bat I was told to?
That's right.
Before I trust you.
Say what?
Do you know what would prove you're worth it? We have a state of the... If you beat the sim, then the key card is all yours.
Okay. Okay, skip that. Mash, 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 mash. Okay, we're gonna Thumb Dagger, Cut Array. Catastrophe with Barrett. Tifa. It's fine. That wasn't bad for normal, I don't think. 12, that's fine. Could have been worse, could have been better. This way. Talk to this guy.
All right, here. Once you're up there,
we came to get one of
a lab, access to art.
We'll find a way.
A board meeting. It's being held in.
Think they like we can even
try it, and
we need to find.
So you want to? You can climb into.
Thanks for the tip.
So yeah, not much to explain really until we get to the boss. The boss is coming up soon. Still got a load of cutscenes to skip yet though.
Yeah, I know. We came here to save Aerith.
So this is another part that's worth mentioning, that you should, like, you know, make sure you, if you're learning this run, learn this bloody building, because you can get lost if you don't know where you're going.
We need to plan this just
Or if you're new and you forget which floor you're on.
Do you think that's where Professor Hojo
We have to do a long vent crawl, and then we're going to be going into the boss fight, practically.
A little bit of
You hear the word ask anyone?
No thanks. We can find it on our own.
Alright, I'll wait out here.
Now, I fully expect this boss to kind of go a bit wrong. So, I'm just going to focus and do the fight, but... Basically, I'm going to try and ATB boost, and we're going to be looking for Firagas on his left claw.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we're going to look for Firagas on his left claw to, like, break his left claw and pressure him. And try and get the regrowth and get him into a phase shift so he jumps back. And afterwards, it will be like the sort of second phase. He has like 3 phases because of cutscenes. Second phase, basically the same thing again, just stack Firagas and damage as much as we can. And then final phase, Catastrophe and Tifa to finish it off. Because if you Catastrophe it, if it still works the same way, when I used to do it, if you Catastrophe him, he has, a bit like with the Chapter 13 boss, but we didn't see it, there's this weird thing where they can still get health gated, and even though he's dead, he requires like 1 extra hit, just like a jab. So, usually I do Catastrophe Star Shower and that kind of covers it. Well, that's what I used to do. I'm going to hope that it's going to work this time. Hopefully so. I'll manually target the boss as well to make sure he doesn't hit the ads as much. These are a bit finicky on controller. Just got to kind of hold your direction, like left, then up kind of thing. It's weird. You have to activate the direction and then the forward movement, apart from on these ones. They're kind of weird though, but hey.
This it?
Okay, good. We're out there now. all the way there just for that. So yeah, now we're going to be heading to the boss. So I'm going to just try and execute and try not to die. There's a chance Cloud might just get fucked up, so we're going to have to try and see how we do. Heal Cloud there because he needs it.
So first,
Alright, this is the boss fight.
perhaps instead.
I'm going to go left to drag him to me. That's fine. And then left claw Firaga. Left claw Firaga.
No escape.
Guess it's my turn. I'm counting on you. Here we go.
There we go, phase shift him. He's going to do regrowth. And we're going to try and repeat the process again. He might do rake here, so I'm going to roll to the left again. He did. Firaga, left claw.
Time to burn.
Firaga, left claw. Switch to Tifa. Star Shower. Focus. Parry cancel. Damn it, come here. Dagger, thank you. Good, last phase. This is spot on, this is exactly how it should go, more or less. What I expected. But I couldn't argue for any better than this, this is great. Now my normal strats are paying off finally, my old normal strats. This is what I had on my notes from the PlayStation run. Use the frame dips, they're free. So we're going to switch to Barret. Limit, Catastrophe, Specimen. Wait till he does it. Switch to Tifa, go behind. We're going to dash behind because he's going to do Marco Explosion. Him and Barret are going to have a B more. We're going to go over here and just not deal with that. Got hit by the Marco Explosion, that's fine. Then Star Shower to kill. Nice. 51 and he's dead, that's fantastic. We've got now like a minute of like a forced... Oh, we've got this shit, I forgot. Hang on. Biomag these guys. Forgot these guys. Oh, Cloud doesn't have MP. Triple slash. Barret, do something. You got all that meter and nothing to do with it? Okay, fantastic. Okay, this is a bit of a shit one as well. Okay, I'm going to use Tifa's magic here because Cloud doesn't have MP. Thundaga, that guy. Barret, overcharge. They get guaranteed ejects. Then we're going to do this. This should kill them both. It's fine. 352 and they're dead, and that's the end of the chapter. Should be finishing at 353. Because we have a forced walk here. But 30-40 second walk, yeah. So we only just made that because of health and stuff. I always forget about them fights at the end. Fun fact, if you photo mode right now, your friends are behind you, not looking at you, not doing anything. They're deactivated right now.
Together we will reclaim our world. Mother, they have come again.
God, I wish we could make that go quicker.
Get cocky.
Okay.
My mom and I's room looks exactly the same. Every morning, I remember crying here alone.
Alright, so far so good. That was a good chapter. I think that was a good chapter 16 for normal.
Anyway, we gotta get to the roof, right?
Bit of RNG here, depending on who you get, if you can get ahead of them. Like that.
That elevator. Was it this way?
Yes. His odor still lingers.
The little ones in the pods. Where did they go?
It stinks in here. Back there.
Now what do we do?
Okay, triple slash. Switch to Tifa.
Bring it. Too late. There's no escape.
There we go. And then we're running again. Back up this hall. So we have to do some fat menuing a bit later, but we're okay for now.
Hojo's treasure. Shinra's dark secret.
So I don't know how well we're doing right now, but I feel like this should be still okay. So far so good. Chapter 16 went way better than I was expecting it to. Just because that boss actually kind of went to relatively to plan. Definitely need to brush up on my strats for this run. Just to, in the case of, excuse me, in the case of making it more consistent. It's a little bit YOLO at the minute, but it's fine. We're actually just going to roll this fight. Go. I think fleeing is still quicker on normal.
Need a hand?
Thanks. That'll do.
You okay?
Yeah.
And that was one of those triple slash plus an additional attack situations.
What is it?
So, not only is this one of the longest chapters, it's one of the hardest, especially on normal, because the bosses we're coming up against at the end are going to be really brutal on this difficulty. Even with New Game Plus, to do it fast, they're still going to be a bit tricky. And there's some resolute ATB management we need to do, and all sorts, so...
Will this do the trick?
Excuse me, thank you. Okay, I hate this room because of these mono drives. The Mark II specifically. Yep.
For how long?
Long that you get a kitty.
It's over. That's that.
I hate those guys so much. Oh my god, it's not even dead. Please die. Fucking time waster. Okay, these guys are okay. I don't mind these guys. Catastrophe this thing, just so it's always guaranteed dead. Okay, Barrett is going to lose that ATB soon because that has to go to Earth in a bit, but I don't need to menu yet. I'll do it at the same spot I always do.
What's the plan?
But yeah, that room is kind of a fuckfest because those mono drives. I don't really have a clear strat for them every time, just alternate between magic and attack. Basically, it's just annoying to do every time. To maintain which ones are weak to what in the middle of the action.
The door seems to have locked. No going back.
All right, now you're starting to impress me.
We'll head down too. Be right there.
It's actually probably a bit of a make or break chapter. Especially in terms of the quality of the run.
I can't hear what you're saying.
I think there's something over there.
Hello.
Yeah.
No need to. I don't see any.
Hojo.
You two will be on your own.
Thanks.
We'll be waiting right.
Roger that.
Okay, menuing here. Aerith needs everything off Barrett. She needs Magnify. He can have Elemental. Actually, no, he can keep Elemental. That. Tifa doesn't need anything. Aerith needs Battle Settings. And then she needs Thundara Mag and Thunder Mag.
Hey.
There we
you
go.
think Cloud's doing okay?
That should be okay.
acting really
That worked
weird
last time.
More than usual.
True. But it's Cloud. I'm sure he'll be fine. But what about you, Tifa? How are you holding up?
Huh? Oh, I guess this has to be the third ward, right?
And a lot of this chapter is also just knowing where to go, remembering the route.
There has to be something we can do. Let's look around.
Gotcha.
For some reason, these are cutscenes for Tifa, and I don't know why. But there's two of them here that you can use. I think that we've done our last save load, I think. There might be another one later in this chapter, but...
About those... I think we're supposed to...
Essential.
We were fiddling with some sort of control panel.
Can't remember now if there's another save load in this chapter. We've either used them all, or there's one more to go. I will keep you posted, but I think we might have used them all. Eventually we're going to use all of them, as I said on my last run, because eventually we're going to run out of game.
We must first find a passage that leads to the center.
Okay, here I'm going to remember what the battle this is, and Catastrophe, because I forgot last time. This should just win. Thank you. It's consistent and easy to deal with those enemies, because they're annoying otherwise.
Keep it up.
And then it's 3, 2, 4 for the doors.
Wait a sec. Weren't the girls right by the door to the third ward?
There are 4 switches.
They do tell you anyway, but...
One for each ward. You need to warn the others. Tell them to be careful. Very careful.
Tifa, we accessed the central terminal. The door should be unlocked now.
Anyone of
We will. See you in a bit.
Okay, then this way.
Gotta win at all costs.
And then here, oh damn it, why isn't she... She still has Fire Mag on. I didn't do it. Okay, fine.
You're burning up.
Fine. I didn't switch her spell.
Surprises
That's
there.
the one thing I forgot.
What?
Okay, this actually is a save load here. That's probably the last one. Perhaps. I can't remember. I can never remember the last one. Here we go. I forgot to switch the spell. It was the only thing I didn't do, but that's fine. I hate that when you set it all up and then you're like, fuck, why doesn't their mag work? Like, what? And it's like, oh, the spell, or there was something.
Why can't you cut a girl a break? How shocking!
Okay, that sucks.
Ha! Sorry, but I got
Aha, Thundara.
too bright. Go on,
fine. Could have been slower, but could have been faster. It's usually better with fire mag there for the dogs because of the staggers, but I'm keeping Thunder on. Lucky kick, I'm keeping Thunder on for later. We need that for more stuff.
I don't want any trouble. You jittery?
There we go. Just the dagger into upcut dive kick. That's fine. So we need to watch her MP in this run, as opposed to on easy, where we didn't. Tifa... No! The door, man! Fuck! Every fucking hit both sides of it. Her turn circle is whack. Damn it. Like, she bumped fucking either side of the doorway and I couldn't fit in. Like, come on. She has such weird, like, motions, you know? Fuck. Even though she's fast, she's kind of squirrely to use.
Too bright?
Oh no.
There's no escape. How shocking. See ya.
Okay, those things are dicks.
Moving on then.
They're just a little bit more annoying to deal with in higher difficulties because you have to throw more at them.
Is this really the
And I'm not playing casually, so I'm not playing for their weaknesses and stuff, because I don't even know what they're weak to. I think they're weak to, like, fire or ice, but we're running with a different setup, obviously. Okay, MP's fine.
I really wish you wouldn't.
Okay, Thundara, everything.
You jittery?
These are robots, so she'll get the stagger. Perfect.
See you around.
There's some big buff over some of these fights, but it shouldn't be too bad.
Hey, Cloud? We use the
Roger that. We'll get pretty bored.
Okay.
You two stay there.
Now I have to remember to hit the switch for door number 2. Don't go over the bridge and forget. Otherwise red will tell you we need to open the door to the second ward, and then you just lose loads of time. It's happened to me enough times, so that's how I know. I've got over here and he's like, we need to open the door to the second ward. I'm like, oh fuck.
It stinks. More of Hojo's experiments.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
Concentrate.
If it's an animal, you're about to get that and then some.
Okay, good. It's like forced timed battles.
I hope you're enjoying your experience.
Why don't you come down here, man?
Before you get any ideas, you should know this glass is bulletproof. No discernible changes after contact. Most fascinating.
Hey, we ain't done yet.
It seems we have no choice.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area.
Mostly going to be catastrophing these rooms. That's just going to get shit on anyway, so...
Let's go.
How'd you like watching your precious toys get torn to shreds?
I never grow tired of watching my toys be broken, no matter how many times I've seen it happen.
Maybe it's luck, but I just looked, and the real time is 4:20.
Enjoy your work.
4:07, that was loads removed. So you can already see the discrepancy there. load remover keeps it fair, so. Alright, this fight sucks. So I'm gonna Thundara that guy while he's alive. And then kill him. Excellent. Switch to Barret, overcharge. Make that guy weak. Thunder him. He's not dead.
Calling lightning.
There we go. They're annoying. I probably did better there than I did on easy actually, because they're dicks. They cost me time before. I expect to lose that time there, that's fine. Okay, this brain pod fight is a bit sketchy on normal, so I'm going to do what I normally do.
Let's switch it up.
That's fine. That's expected, we're supposed to get hit out of that and stuff. What I'm going to do here is switch to Barret and run to the door after this and hit a catastrophe. Try and clear up as many as we can. What I would do on easy as well.
Come on.
Cloud's kind of lining them all up.
Get ready.
Come on.
It's over. That'll do. Shit. See ya.
Oh, okay, we didn't get all of them as planned, but that's still pretty okay. Again, that's to be expected because that fight's trash.
Fine. One step at a time it is.
I don't see any elevators around here.
I'll let Tifa and Eric know.
Okay, I'm just going to heal up while running. I'm not going to use the bench.
If we want to get in, we'll need to go all the way back to the central terminal.
But the door we used to get here is shut. So what?
I might need to use some later in this level, so.
Connected somehow. Please.
It's a PHS terminal. Call up Tifa. See if they can get to the central terminal.
Okay, just gonna triple slash our way through this bit. Forced encounter.
You okay down there? Fire coming! Fire coming! Guess it's my turn.
Okay.
You should call Tifa.
Right. On it. Tifa. Red fell to your level. Can you try to get to it?
Oh no! Come on!
Pledge worms.
Come on, really? Too bright?
Ah, it's feared.
Too much? That shot?
Oh no!
That really sucked. Gotcha there.
Of all things that can go wrong, you know? These guys are dicks.
Too bright?
Here we go.
That's the way to do it. I really wish you wouldn't. Yeah, how shocking. So long. Gotcha. That's that.
Okay, that was fast though. Expect to lose time on sledge worms because they're dicks.
Sorry for the wait. Now, let's get this over with. Too bright? Yeah! That's it! You jittery? Too late. It's over. See ya. Bingo. Ta. There's no escape.
He's dying. Thank you. So yeah, the plan was there. Basically, yeah, just thunder spam and Tifa. Sorry, I'm not explaining very well in this chapter, but I'm just trying to get it done.
Look, an elevator.
And it's not moving.
The professor still has plans for us, I presume.
For the record, I don't like this one bit.
All that remains is the Fourth Ward. We must trust in Cloud and Barrett to see it through.
I don't want any trouble. Ah! Yeah. Go for it. Get him. Moving on then.
Okay, it's important Aerith has turbo for there. Okay, 3-2-4.
This was a good idea.
I had to lose a bit of time there to make sure that that was ready, because Aerith, you need to make sure they have health and MP here, because they're going to fight a boss here in a minute.
That you?
Yeah,
Good.
but
Hojo did.
There's only one.
we unlocked it on a...
Thanks. Wait for it there.
Right. Now we head back to that door.
Yep, now just up there.
We made Wedge wait a while to be rescued.
Guess so.
You know, he really likes you.
Maybe.
Friendly guy, but he has a hard time opening up to people.
Well, that makes two of us.
He's got your back, though.
Okay, this is a boss fight, Swordipede. We're gonna do probably Thundagger with Cloud, Overcharge with Barrett, Thundagger with Barrett, if needed.
Need my help, do you? There. Ah! I'm counting on you. Get ready.
Okay, good. Then back to the girls. Then Aerith, Thundagger, non-magnify, follow him.
Too bright. Yeah, there.
There we go. If you have Omni Strike there, he's just dead.
We got it
But
to work.
that I think that went a bit cleaner than my easy as well. But it's fine. That's like a little mini boss. That one doesn't count. The real big boss rush is coming up though. Move! Oh my god. Look, Tifa's movement is so squirrely. Her turning circle is too wide and it gets you stuck on everything. She doesn't make the gaps like Cloud does. It's annoying. Even though she's faster, she's not as nimble. She's kind of annoying to control. Cloud is more deadpan in his control, so it's easier.
What the hell?
Who would?
We may find out soon.
Let's go.
So what's above this floor?
The president's
Stuff
office.
and things.
And then the roof.
Wait. Once we get in,
We're ready.
Huh?
The elevator. Now's the time for any unfinished business.
I'm ready to do this.
Yes, please. Okay, we have to do a big menu here. Okay, Cloud has fire and everything, that's fine. Aerith needs Ice Magnify here. And battle settings. Aerith Spells. Blizzara mag. Spells. Blizzard mag. Should be fine. I need to change her. Oh, I don't really need to change her back after. Got a damn wrong. Who needs that here? A Cloud. Pretty sure, right? Okay, I'm gonna mess something up. Okay, just already nearly messed something up. Tifa here needs time warding off Barrett. Oh fuck! I always do that. There we go. That's important. Okay, now it should be good. It's all set, ready for Genova.
Where the hell is that bastard hiding?
And Sephiroth?
Wait, I can hear something.
Okay, I'm going to do all that so I don't need to bench. But this is still going to be quite a dangerous fight. So I just need to pray and hope for the best here. Still on a pretty good time. I think. I feel like if I was here like about this time on easy, right? Maybe a bit faster. Maybe she was dead at this time, but... Okay, I'm just going to do this fight because it's hard to explain. We're going to go in with triple slash. Her, Blizzaga, Genova, Tifa get in. And then Star Shower, back to Cloud. Focus Frost.
Keep it together.
Okay, good. Star Shower, triple slash. Counter. Focus Frost.
I got this.
One more shot.
All right.
Okay, Tifa Star Shower.
Pay attention. Let's do this. It's on you.
Can't counter that with her. It's fine. I'll shower again. Okay, good. Tentacle phase. I hate this phase, but it's okay. We're already here now. It's great.
All right. Get ready. See ya. It's over.
So I'm just gonna do a double hold square. Like press and hold. Damn it. Oh, he got stopped.
We've got to get through this. You're still doing okay, right? Stay strong, okay?
Come on. Need to heal up.
Oh, come on. Kill. Thank you. We're at least time on Genova because I have to do the whole alphabet.
Try this.
Shake it off, okay? It's okay. I'll do better.
Get him!
Stay strong.
That'll do.
Had to waste some stuff there, but that's fine. We still got into last phase. Had to waste a few things, but I was trying to do menuing and fighting. But that's still really good. We're doing fine. She's like the hardest boss in the game, so that's why I haven't been able to explain much. Sorry. So I actually want Cloud here. I'm going to try and dash past the time pools. Triple slash. Cross slash.
Close tower. Keep at it.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, of course you got stopped. Please die! Oh, she can't move. Thank you. Oh, that took so long. I'm gonna bench now because I'm gonna need it. Everyone else needs health. Hopefully it works for them. Otherwise we're in trouble. Okay, Cloud already has on everything that we need for this fight, so we should be fine. Okay, Rufus. So I'm going to do this the same way I always do, same way I do on hard, same way I do on easy. We're just going to take, you know, triple slash, the dog, disable the link, kill the dog first. Okay, we're going to try this. It's going to be harder than normal. Harder than usual because of normal. Harder than what I'm used to. Okay, that's fine.
Think you got my number?
Not at all. You're making me sweat. Good thing I can't.
Now we just repeat the process and hopefully finish off the dog. And if he's not, when he's dead, we need to do an ATB check because we kind of need 2 bars. So I may even boost before I finish killing him, just to make sure. But
That's a new trick. Like it? Of course you
if I get a stagger here, that would be fantastic. Good. Yeah, he can interrupt that. I hate that.
Let's get this over with.
Please die! Thank you. I need to waste a bar. It's just, see what I mean? It's like the interruptions and stuff. This doesn't happen on easy. They just die. It's like you needed that extra bit of damage. You need 4 more attacks. There's a big difference between easy and normal for what you need at this level. Rain dips. Okay, we're on a roll twice. Then hit sleep. That should still work. Okay, good. Then we're going to wail on him. It's a cross slash. No, Braver. There we go, dead. Okay, now we got Arsenal. This is another tough fight. Gonna menu here because it's important. Make sure you do it. So, Barrett needs everything off Cloud here. You could actually do a time warding here too. Lightning Elemental, she needs Lightning Magnify, and he needs Got a Damarung. She has Lightning Mag. I think she's still set on battle settings. No, okay, that's fine. Then she's going to do Thunder Daggers all day. I'll do manual with her, that's fine. Okay, cool, go. Okay, here we're going to do Limit, Catastrophe, Drone A, switch to Aerith. I don't know if this will kill everyone on normal. Maybe not. Yes, it did. Perfect. That's amazing for normal. That's like an easy strat. For it to work on normal is amazing.
Defensive systems compromised. Threat level elevated.
Okay, then With Barrett here, we're gonna hit Solaris on Aerith. She's gonna move. No, she's gonna move. Wrong character. Okay, never mind. Changing the strat right now because we're not in the right position anymore. It's a Thundag. No, she got cucked out of it. Okay, I have to go over there. Barrett, I need you to distract. I need you to cover her entry. No, okay, whatever. Just hit something on him. Just get the distraction, please. Thank you. I need her Thundaggers more than anything. I need him to just take the fucking... take the damage. Okay, Arcane Ward, Aerith here. It's worth doing, we need it for later. Barrett's gonna Thundagger again. He's gonna move so I can see. That would be nice. Thundagger Arsenal. Barrett got cucked from something. Okay, there we go, next phase. Bit slow, but... couldn't be helped, because I hate this on normal, how everyone gets stuffed from everything. I don't like all that. So Barrett's going to thunder that main cannon there. And then while this is happening, we're going to Thundagger Arsenal. Field Bar. Thundagger Arsenal, switch. Thundagger Arsenal.
You jittery?
Double. Okay, now we need meter. This is scary because we don't have meter. We do have the ward. The ward will appear under my feet, but I need meter. Big time.
Get him!
Any ideas?
Take cover behind debris.
This might not be in time. Got him. Excellent. That's really good. I'm happy with that chapter, considering Genova could have been better, but could have been a lot worse. I think we're doing okay. There's only one more chapter to go. I'm pretty sure this is going to be record, dude. Like, it pretty much has to be. We only got Whispers and Sephiroth to do now. We skip the minigame, because we always do. And then here... give Cloud his stuff back, don't give him any elemental stuff. Everything else stays as it is. Give Cloud got Damarung. I'd like to have it on Barrett here to use Catastrophe in the first phase. But I can actually get away with Cloud doing that. I think that's pretty much it. There's not much else to worry about. This is like a 15-minute chapter. It's like a forced, long 10-minute battle.
Ready?
And Sephiroth. So... we've got 20 minutes to do this chapter. For record. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's still possible. I think this usually only takes me about 18. So it could be a 348. 448.
Happy to see me?
Plus, I didn't spend ages menuing, which is good.
So that thing. That's a whisper too, huh?
Looks a lot more like an arbiter of fate than the others.
We can beat them.
Oh, Aerith has the ATB here. That sucks. I should have given it to Tifa. She could have really done with it here, but we use her later. We use Aerith later, so I'm gonna counter stance Rubrum. I'm not, because he didn't do it. Sucks. So I'm just going to cross slash these guys and try and get the limit back. Yikes. So yeah, this chapter won't go terribly well. I'm not very good at this chapter. Okay, reformation. That's annoying. Okay, we should hopefully be getting the switch now that we need. But it's taken ages. It took ages before. Correction. Okay, this is what we want.
Give your best shot.
Okay, that's pretty good for Cloud, but bad for them too, because they got flung the wrong way, so we lose time, because we have to wait for them. We can stay ahead of Tifa if we keep this roll well, though. And watch how this goes. So we're ahead of Tifa, okay? Watch what's going to happen. Tifa, save us. Yeah, these guys are so buff on normal. Ow.
Deal with that.
Yikes. I hate these guys. Okay, Star Shower, Barra, Overcharge, Barra, Overcharge, then abilities, Maximum Fury, Cloud, Triple Slash, Inviolate, or whatever that move is annoying, because that means it's not the scene switch that we want. But we should still be okay. It's like we're on it anyway. Still have to wait a little bit though. We're basically waiting for like, I don't even know what, intercession, I think. This happened to me on easy too. Sometimes this goes really quick, but
I'm just getting started.
yeah, there's intercession. With Tifa's last item thing, I'm gonna heal Cloud because he needs it. Didn't get it. Never mind. Tried. If you don't have ATB, you can get it here. If not, you can boost. I'm gonna get into the fight even with low health. It's fine. I'm gonna try and like triple slash him, counter stance him, and then go from there. Switch to Tifa. There we go.
It's on you. See ya. It's over.
Okay, good. We're getting a heal off at the same time here. Excellent. Makes use of Tifa as well. Just gonna go for a minute. Now we get the split off. Okay, we're not doing too bad. It's kind of we're getting through the shittiest part. Sephiroth could be a meme, but hopefully not.
What the hell did I just see?
Glimpse of tomorrow if we fail here today.
A glimpse of tomorrow if we fail here today.
This is all part of the show. So we can't do anything about this. It's all timed.
The big one is way over there. However,
these guys are right here.
So unfortunately we don't have Tifa here, which sucks. So I am going to use Barret here to my advantage. Oh, when he's not fucked. Oh, lifesaver. Okay, fine. We'll use that then. Cloud, please. Cucked out of his move. That's annoying. And again, and again. Overcharge, please. I pressed it 4 times. Oh my god, everything stops me. No, this set of moves is a fucking stun lock, dude. I can't win. This guy needs to fucking die, dude.
Taking over.
Supposed to kill him, but I couldn't get through him. Yikes. Oh, and I think we're stuck in another fight now. We wouldn't normally have this. Oh, this is bad.
Get ready. It's on you. Let's do this. Take the lead. Hang back.
Okay, Barret might get a kill or 2 here, which is going to suck, but we need to survive. And if Barret gets the kills, then he will come in at the end instead of Aerith or Tifa, which might suck, but we can deal with it. Oh my god, is he still not dead? Oh god, he's not. He's so buff.
Taking over. Enough.
There we go. I might not be able to make this now because I'm losing so much fucking time here. Please die!
It's over.
Thank you. Like, this is gonna be tight, I think, now, because I'm getting all this additional shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Come on, stop hanging, let's go. You're losing me time. Just need the PC to hold out for like another little bit and we're done. Okay, let me lose Barret and all his ATB, which sucks, but...
The future is always a blank page.
Them again? Least they could do is give us a little breather.
Okay, come on.
I say we split up.
This is one of the last fights.
In that case, Ultra
Big boys all mine.
Bring it on, bitch.
Okay, hopefully we can survive this. This is going to be tight.
No holding back.
Elixir Cloud here, please. Okay, good. And what we're going to try and do here is cross-slash Bahamut. We're going to wait for the timing, so we don't whiff. Either wait for the lock-on or wait till he's targetable.
Let's do this.
There we go. Bahamut, make sure you get Bahamut. Switch to Aerith. Spells. Thundagger, works perfectly. Switch to Tifa. And he's dead. Then we start to finish the Whispers. Get ready with Aerith, Thundagger. Oh, she's gonna hit the Harbinger. Fuck. It's annoying. Ow. Okay, Cloud, Triple Slash. Star Shower. Slash.
Here we go.
This one's for you.
go. Use a Braver for the extra damage because I needed it.
That's that.
Stagger that guy.
Just in case.
Stagger that guy. I think we're still doing okay. Like 8 minutes. We've only got to fight Sephiroth though. After this, I mean, we're just about finished. Just got to kill the last Whisper or two here.
No holding back. Enough.
Okay, good. Staggered him before he could fuck me up. Tifa Star Shower, someone. Cloud Triple Slash. Rubrim's dead, good. Keep annoying.
Gotcha.
Did we beat him? Think so.
Here we go.
Bring it. But how? One more shot.
It's fine. I wanted Tifa to do that, but she got stunned.
That's that. Barry, do it.
Be gone.
You're good. Okay, I need to heal Tifa here. All we need to do to finish this is a Thunder, which Aerith's going to do, but I'm going to heal Tifa first. Items, Elixir, Tifa, Aerith, Aerith. God damn it, Thunder, love. Thunder, Thunder. The boss. Thank you. Oh, I survived. Thank you. Fucking twat. Oh, it's cutscene, you can skip that. Fuck. Menu here just in case. Got like 6 minutes. We should be good. Cloud. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm just panicking, but we should be fine.
Fate is not to be taken lightly.
Okay, yep, Telerit Fury. Hit a counter stance before he can land it. Oh, too late. That's fine, we still got that one. He's doing loads of those on this difficulty. Counter stance again.
Do you dream of me?
Counter stance. You can counter spells for some reason, which is weird. Okay, that's fine. I think we should still be okay, hopefully.
This won't take long. Let's do this. No holding back.
Okay, now we get one of our partners. Tifa, nice. It's amazing. That means we might get Aerith or Barret at the end. We kind of want Aerith, it'll be quicker. But if we get Barret, then we can make it work still.
You know it.
Ride for me.
Okay, that sucked.
I'm waiting. Don't overdo it.
Be gone.
Hang back.
So here we need to switch between every couple of seconds.
Ain't dead yet. Here we go. Gotcha.
Otherwise he switches his target. Shit, that's gonna hurt. Yikes.
That sucked.
Finish it. Going in. I've got this. Now's our chance. Sorry.
Okay, good. Now we got Aerith. Hopefully, please be Aerith. Losing major time here. I think 450 is record, so we should hopefully be able to scrape it. Okay, it's Barrett. That's a yikes. We might be just short then. I needed Aerith's magic here. But we'll have to make it work. Barrett's magic and stuff too, so.
Ride for me.
No holding back. Deal with that.
Golden opportunity right here. Here it goes.
Brace yourself. Don't overdo it.
Bring it! Hang in there!
Special delivery.
Taking over.
Not like this.
Enjoy it.
Bingo! Take that!
Ow. Ow.
I got this.
My attack's not working.
Need a breather.
Okay, got him into final phase. This is tight though because I don't have limit now. Oh god, this is close, dude. Okay. Nice. He's dead. Oh, stop the timer.
You're finished.
Nice. Got it, dude. That is just about record. Just. With a scuffed end there, but we did it. Oh, my normal needs work though, that's for sure. But yeah, I think the record is 450, so I think 449 is record now. So I snuck in easy and normal. GG's.
Quickly.